The Grande Gamer, legend in the digital world. The master of strategy, a wizard with a controller. With lightning reflexes and a mind as sharp as a sword. In the virtual realm, they reign as the Lord. Powering up, ready for the fight, unleashing their skills, taking flight. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. Endless quests and battles won, they face every challenge, never on the run. A hero in pixels, a champion in bites. The Grande Gamer, their future bright. Defying the odds, breaking through walls, they stand tall, never to fall. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. Defying the odds, breaking through walls, they stand tall, never to fall. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. The gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. In the gaming world, they found their place.
I literally cannot believe I am here doing this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 100 follower special on Twitch. We are only live on Twitch today. Of course, this will be up on YouTube later as a VOD. Big shout out and thank you to anyone who may be watching this later on as a VOD. We've already got a problem here at the start. Jamboree does not want to load up. I don't know why. So that's great. We're starting off great today, but I do want to welcome in Lan. Thank you so much for being here at the start of today's live stream. Yeah, Jamboree's not working, so I don't know what's going on there. I have no idea. I guess I'll try putting it out, or taking it out and putting it back in. The Messy Content Creator, starting early today, guys. What is going on with this? It's not working. It's just not working. Today's been a weird day. That would be an understatement. This is not working. It's just not working. Now it's not even reading it. What a great way to start the stream. If this doesn't prove I'm not a mess, or I am a mess, I can't even speak, man. Yeah, Jamboree does not want to work. Go figure. What a great way to start the stream. Welcome in, sweetie. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much to the two of you for being here at the start of the stream. Much appreciated. Make sure I got Lan and Karen added to the list of shoutouts. Well, I guess we'll probably skip Jamboree then, because it doesn't want to work. Hey, there we go. It works. I did it. I did it. Okay, it is time for a speech. So, I made the decision to stream on Twitch about 2 months ago, and I literally expected nothing to come out of this. I still don't expect anything to come out of it. I just gotta give a big shout out and thank you to everyone who has supported me on this platform, because I am the definition of a small channel, the definition of a small content creator. I've made a lot of mistakes, let's just put it that way, right? But some of you guys are still here supporting me, and I'm flabbergasted every single day that I don't have zeros every day when I go live, whether it's here, YouTube, whatever the heck it is. I don't know what I did to deserve it, truly. This is what I wanted to say. This is the big thing I wanted to say. I didn't say it yesterday, but I'll say it now. I feel like I don't deserve this. I really don't. The reason why I'm celebrating this milestone is because I don't know if I'll ever get another milestone on Twitch, right? You can't predict the future, so I figured it's, you know, it's 100 followers. It's not like a giant milestone, but it's something. So I figured, yeah, we'll do a little bit of a celebration stream. I know it's nothing major, but, yeah, just want to give a big shout out and thank you to everyone who continues to support me, even though I'm a complete mess. That already got proven today. Lan's got the ads, no worries. Alright, so we might not even play this game anyways. I highly doubt anyone's going to join. If nobody joins, then I'm just going to skip to Mario Kart World. That's going to be our next game. I don't think anyone's going to join, so... But we'll see what happens. Today's been a weird day. Understatement. I went to the wrong thing. Went to the wrong thing, because I am such a professional. No, I am not. It's okay, Grande, you're doing a great job. Congratulations on 100 followers. Why, thank you so much, Rowlet. I really appreciate that. I'm going to keep you right there. You're going to stay there the whole stream. Rowlet's always got my back. Alright, we'll fire this up. We'll see if somebody joins. Highly doubt somebody will, but maybe. Hey, welcome back from the ads, Lan. I do appreciate you being here. Gonna do a 4-player room. Passcode, if anyone's curious, I guess it's 1993. I don't think we're gonna be playing this game. I can't speak today, dude. What else is new? What else is new? Not too much. Not too much. I mean, I don't mind waiting. Now, I was planning on going for about 6 hours. It really does depend, though. It might just be like a normal length, like 4 hours. I really don't think anyone's going to join. I mean, I just got Karen and Lan here right now, so... Karen says, my Switch is dead. I'm charging it. Alright, sounds good, sweetie. Lan says, so I got away with it. Wait, you got away with what? What happened? We have new channel rewards, if anyone is interested. Karen says, I might join after I get Kiddo. Wait, you have this game? I didn't know you had this game. Yeah, I'm not going to wait too long. I'll probably just end up switching to World in a couple minutes. But in the meantime, I have a text message. Lance says he didn't check red side. Red side? Wait, what? I'm so confused. The red side? I was up early today. I didn't... I don't know. Again, today's been a weird day for many reasons. YouTube. Oh. No, I'm pretty sure I did see that, didn't I? Wasn't that... Yeah, I did see it. I did see it. I just didn't comment on it. But now I will. That's very... I'm just going to tell you right now. Basically, in my mentions, it's all Shiny King. So that was a very pleasant surprise. I'm going to comment on it right now. Here we go. Karen says, I saw the new channel rewards. I figured I'd add a few in there. I'm going to give this one more minute. I really don't think anyone's going to join in any of the games today, but you never know, right? Miracles do happen. Miracles do happen. Lance says, this is a huge milestone for you. Of course, I'm going to share it out. I really do appreciate that, honestly. And again, I say it all the time, as a small content creator, small channel, that means so much to me. The fact that somebody is willing to share out my content, it's like, what the heck? Like, I got Karen and Lan here. Like, you guys are, you're both always here. Like, what the heck? Karen says, I thought my Switch was charging. Wow. And we've got Hawk in the chat as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and add Hawk to the list of shoutouts. 3 names on the shoutouts. Karen says, I guess it got unplugged somehow. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, as expected, nobody's going to join. I didn't think anybody would join. That's okay. I got backup plans. I'm just going to go to World and probably play with randoms. Hawk says I'm doing good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well, Hawk. Karen says we could shiny hunt. Maybe. I might. Lan says, so I'm excited for something unrelated to Direct. What's that, Lan? And again, I don't think anyone's going to join this either. I'm probably just going to end up playing with randoms the whole time, but that's okay. Right, it's going to make some good content. Some good content. Hawk says, just working on new music. Oh, I hope that's going well. I feel like doing knockout tours. Let's do that. Knockout tours. Congratulations on 100 followers, Grande. Hey, thank you so much, Jigglypuff, old buddy. You know, I like how I said Rowlet was going to stay on the mic and then I moved him. Can barely see him anyways. That's okay. I mean, heck, I might as well just keep him up here like this the whole time. Because why the heck not? I don't have a way to do that, though. Oh well. I've got some pretty high VRs in here. Lance says Capcom announced a Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection in 2026. Oh, nice. I don't think I saw that. Yep, this stream has already been a mess. I wanted to play Jamboree first. Wasn't even working at first. I lowered it up. I got it to work. And then nobody joined, so I didn't even end up playing it. Story of my life. Story of my life. Good song, by the way. Highly recommend it. Yes, it has been quite the confuzzling day so far, if I do say so myself. Maybe I should have stayed back. Oh my goodness, he takes the lead. He's doing things. Karen says it's fine. Lance says, did you watch the direct? Yeah, I did mention that a few minutes ago. I did wake up early for the direct. And definitely exceed my expectations, that's for sure. Because I was expecting nothing. That was not nothing. Watch me be out right away because I'm so good at this game. Will I be out right away? I will not. Karen says we watched together. No, it was not Poketopia. I know. And yes, we did watch together. Lance says, yeah, I want that. It's my kind of game. I'm definitely getting it. I know that. Well, maybe. Everything's a maybe at this point. Karen says the fact you play as a Ditto, that's pretty amazing. Gotta say, it's pretty amazing. I feel like I shouldn't have to do a game audio check. I'll probably do it just in case anyways, why not? It'll only take a few seconds. I shall do that after the race, or after I'm eliminated, probably. That was not a very good timed shock. Okay, can you calm down? I think I'm out. I'm probably out. I'm not, but it was close. Hawk says the game could be louder. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know about that, Hawk. I really appreciate that. Now that's interesting because I have the game audio at the same level every stream. That is interesting. That it could be louder. I don't do game audio checks every single stream. I probably should. But I don't because I'm a professional. Definitely professional. It's a meme at this point. I mean, heck, I'm a meme. I'm a walking, living meme. Lance says, agreed, it's a bit low. Okay, that's, again, really interesting because I have the same level every stream, so that's very interesting. So, has it been quiet every single stream? Possibly. If so, then it's been like that for quite a while. But again, I am a professional streamer. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. Lance says, also, did anyone expect Suika 2? No, I did not. Okay, I don't know where we're going. Right after I got the items. Lan also says, also it might be DLC, but Raichu is getting 2 megas. Yep. And I'm a fan of them. I am definitely eliminated here. 'Cause I suck. Yeah. We did great. It's okay, Grande. You did great. You did your best. Why, thank you again, Rowlet. The land says you don't suck. I appreciate it. Getting choked up. My goodness. Yes, I'm gonna do a quick audio check anyways. Obviously, I do trust you guys, but I need to hear from myself. Just 'cause I'm weird like that. Let's see. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Well, now there's no game sound, so... Hello, hello. Testing, testing. I think... Okay, I don't care if I have a slow start. I think it's okay right there. I'm gonna roll with that. I'm okay with it being low like that. I'll still catch up anyways, I'm not worried about it. Hawk says, I'm just collecting the Peach coins right now. I do hope that's going well. Lance says, so what was everyone's favorite thing about the Direct today? Probably the Ditto game. Because I didn't think we'd see anything related to Pokemon, but we did. It's probably my favorite thing. Karen says the Ditto game. I think I could have guessed that. Same minds. Hawk says I'm at 53. You have more than I do. Oh shoot. Yeah, take that. Oh, here we go. That's what I mean, sometimes it's better to hang back. Lance says, it reminds me a little bit of Animal Crossing. A little bit. A little bit of Minecraft, too. Karen says, I have an actual question. Do Switch Pro controllers work with Switch 2? Yeah, they do. As far as I know, I think all Switch 1 controllers do work with the Switch 2. Really? Hey, welcome in, Isaac. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. I'll make sure I add your name to the list of shoutouts after this race. We got our 4th live chatter of the stream today. Thank you so much for being here. Really good to see you, Isaac. I know you got a busy day and you still found a way to pop in today. That means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much, Isaac. Hawk says yes they do. Yeah, they do. They should. Stay on the road. I guess that's fine. Okay, we're good. Of course. Isaac says, I gotta head out though, I'm about to hit the road again. Oh, no worries. Again, I know you got a busy day, Isaac. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day. Stopping by the stream, that's absolutely appreciated, and I hope your festival goes well, Isaac. Lance says that this direct has sold me. I'm getting Switch 2 for sure. Isaac says no problem. Yeah, really good to see you here today, Isaac. Shoutouts once again to Isaac, Hawk, Karen, and Land for popping into the stream today. Do appreciate it. I don't think I'll be playing this game for too long because, like, again, I'm playing with randoms, so probably just gonna end up switching to the next game. But it is all good. Had a pretty strong feeling this would happen anyway, so I got backup plans. I better make this. I might not, though. Oh my god, I was the last one to qualify. Probably should have held on to that. Oh well. Whoa, okay. That was close. Oh, that was close as well, but we do make it. Lance says, I gotta say I wasn't expecting a re-imaging of Dragon Quest VII. I've never played any of those games, so I don't really have any opinion on it, but it looked pretty cool, though. Dude. You got one person behind you, which is me. Why are you going for me? Everyone's in front of you. What even is that? Everyone's in front of you, then you got me behind you, but you go for me. What is that? Makes no sense. Well, if I make this, it's a miracle, because I'm getting targeted. Story of my life. Yeah, I'm not making this. Well, how the heck am I supposed to make it there? It's okay, Grande. You did great. You did your best. Thank you again, Rowlet. Alright, let me go ahead and add Isaac to our list of shoutouts. Karen with the LOL. Alright. I'm gonna do some normal races. Collected 28,000 coins in total. Nice. And now we race. Now we race. Toad's Factory. So, Ralph, what do you think of the new channel rewards? I think they're pretty cool, Grande. Very creative. Good job. But will they be redeemed today? I'm gonna say probably not, Rowlet, but, yeah, probably not. One of them was worth 500k. I don't think anyone will ever get to 500k, but I guess it could happen. Probably not. But yeah, I don't think any of them will be redeemed today, but, yeah. You don't think so either? No, I don't think so, yeah. But you do like them? Oh, you do like them. Okay, good, good. Good, good. What about you, Jigglypuff? What are you thinking? How are you liking the rewards? You like them too? Oh, I'm glad you do. I am glad you do. Well, gosh darn it, I stand corrected, because for the first time ever, we have the Stretch Redemption redeemed. Okay, I'll do that after the race. It'd be hard to do that during a race. Well, we have our, I believe, third channel redemption today already. Absolutely insane. That's like one redemption every 10 minutes. Crazy. A little bit tricky to do that during a race, but I'll do it after the race. Always gotta stretch every once in a while. Why am I in first? Because of a fluke. Ah, there we go. That makes more sense. Lance says, this has been great and it's only been 30 minutes. And it's already exceeded my expectations. The second I see a message in the chat, it's already doing better than I expected. So. Just a little guy, just a little content creator. I'm just here to play games. Play games, hype people up. That's all I do. Oh, that was close. Second place? Hello. Lance says, so if today was the final ZA trailer, I didn't get what I wanted. Yeah, I can't complain too much. I didn't think we'd see anything Pokemon related today, but we did, so. Time to stretch. I didn't really specify, I just said stretch, so. Yeah. Honestly, this is something I should do more often when I stream, so. I am glad I added that into the redemptions. Yeah, I didn't really specify, I just said stretch. Hawk says nothing Zelda or Dustblood. There was the Hyrule Warriors or whatever, which I never played. Lance says I wanted Mega Meganium. That would be pretty cool. What the? Okay, anyways. Good job on second place, Grande. Thank you again, Rowlet. Biggest cheerleader right here. Lance says age of imprisonment. That's what it was. Yes, that's what it was. So let's see. Yeah, still playing with just random. So I'm probably just gonna play this for like maybe 20 more minutes, and then I'll probably just go to some single player games. Cause yeah, I did not expect anyone to join in the multiplayer games, and yeah, that's kind of expected. Still is kind of funny to think though, like back to the good old days, I guess. But um, I remember there were points where I had freaking full lobbies in 8 Deluxe. Like, what? That's, it's nice to kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Reflect? I don't know, reflect back on just, those old streaming days, just thinking back to how busy they used to be. I'm just like, wow, yeah, I actually did that. But, again, my heydays as a streamer are long behind me. But they were fun, though. They were good. Definitely enjoyed them. I'll definitely admit, yeah, I probably did take it for granted at times. Sure, I probably did. And nowadays, it's like, I treasure my viewers so much. Like, I got 4 names on my shoutouts for today, so... Now I feel like I'm just rambling about nonsense again, but what else is new? Lance says we're getting Virtual Boy on NSO. We are. Hawk says I'm here if you want me to join. Yo, no, you're more than welcome to, definitely. You got tons of room. It's just, I'm just playing with randoms. That's all I've been doing. Yeah, of course. Tons of room in the lobby. Okay, I need some good items. That works. I freaking knew it. Oh my, no. Okay, I still got 4th. Karen says, to be fair, the Switch 2 is not cheap. No, it's not. So people just don't have it, the game or the console. Sebastian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add Sebastian's name to the list of shoutouts. Our 5th live chatter today. It's getting close to my peak already. My average peak, I should say. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sebastian. I really appreciate it. Lance says, you know I would join you if I had this game. Oh, no worries. No, you're good, Lan. No worries. Let's go to Moo Moo Meadows. Sebastian says, what did you think of the Direct? I thought it was amazing, honestly. Like, truly. Like, I always go into those with no expectations. Yeah, no complaints. That Ditto game, though, that was the biggest surprise for me. Karen says, loved it. Lance says, I can have my own command. Anybody can. I forget what I set that to, though. Hawk says, didn't watch it. It was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Karen says, thank you all for being here today. No, seriously, we've already seen 5 people here. That's insane. Like, that's actually insane. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Karen says it was great. Mario Tennis and, yeah, the Ditto game, whatever, Poketopia, whatever you call it. That's probably my favorite part. Snowman. Really? Oh, that was close. That was also close. Okay. That was also close. God dang it, really? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Boy, I hope I get some good items here, because... what is happening? Oh my. Now I'm in dead last. Oh my god, dude, like, what is happening? There's barely anyone in front of me. I'm still getting hit by everything. This is a mess. I came back a little bit. I got 9th. That was not very good. Lan also says, you know what, I can wait for that one person who says the direct was terrible. Well, I mean, that's just like a life thing, right? You can't please everyone, so... I thought it was pretty good, personally. Lan also says, we're getting a new Yoshi game. Yep, basically a new Yoshi story game. That's what it looks like. Hawk says, I'm the one who turned you into the snowman. Sebastian says, that new tennis game was amazing. Yeah, I'm not really too interested in that, because, like, the tennis games I never really played too much. Like, I played the N64 one a little bit, but that's it, so. Lan says, I mean, we're getting Wonder DLC. Yeah, that, I don't think I'll be getting that either, but you never know. I mean, at this point in time, everything is a maybe, just because financial stuff, but I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get that. I can't even say that anymore, so. It's either a no or a maybe. Only time will tell. Lance says, it's okay. Question, do you have an EB Games near you? Yeah, well, I do. Well, GameStop. Like, 10 minutes away from me. So I guess I'll go ahead and say it right now. I really don't have like a set schedule for today. But I would like to do some Mario 64 speedrunning at some point. I'll probably end with that. I mean, we skipped Jamboree, so like that's an hour at least right there. So I'll have to figure out how to make up that time. But again, it's not like I have to go for whatever, 6 hours. Like I was planning on 6 hours, but not a big deal if it's like 4 hours again. Because again, like, it's a milestone, but it's not a giant milestone. Like, it's not like, oh my god, 100 followers, that's insane. And for me, it's insane, but I figured, you know what, I might as well do something to celebrate it, because I might never hit another milestone again. And I did add some channel rewards as well. He takes the lead. Not for long. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Lance says you're really gonna do 24 hours? It is a redemption. It is a redemption now. But I'm pretty sure nobody's ever gonna get that many points, so I think I'll be fine. If somebody ever gets half of that, I'd be surprised. But it is a possibility. I mean, how long would it take somebody to save up that much, like, realistically? I hate the water sections. Yeah, saw that coming. I don't know why I'm so bad at this part. Alright, good old shortcut I can never get. Okay, that's okay. Can I go back a little bit? Probably not. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, that was a mess. 10th place. Good job, Grande. Lance says, so if I end the stream, what happens? I believe I put it in the description, right? Let me actually double check that. I think I hope I put a description for all the new ones. I want to double check now. Oh, thank you for the GG, Lan. I appreciate it. Hey, I didn't get last, right? Why are you not working? There we go. Hawk says I got squished at the end. Yeah, me too. Let me see. End the stream. Yep, yeah, it does say it. I will end the stream. And I don't think anyone's ever going to get to that either. So in theory, I could start up the stream and have my music playing for 5 seconds, and somebody could redeem that, and it'd be over. In theory. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but it could happen. Alright, so that one's looking good. 24-hour stream. Yep, description's in there for that one. Custom command. Oh yeah, set it to 25k. That one, there is a chance somebody could redeem it. Got beer goggles, of course. That one's good. Stretch, I know that one's good. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Hawk says, finds a way to get into Ryan's account to redeem a 24-hour stream reward. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, but, I mean, it's there. Lance says, you know, whatever you do, I'll be here as long as nothing happens. See, the thing is, I know you will be, which is crazy. And I really appreciate that, Lan. Well, that didn't take long. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will just end up going for 4 hours, because, like, we skipped Jamboree, which is, again, that's over an hour right there. But I would like to do some speedrunning in Mario 64. I was also going to play Suika. Again, there isn't really like a set schedule today. Yep, of course that would happen. Come on, really? What is going... I don't know what just happened there. Lance says, I know you started over, but I was willing to help you get Gengar. Oh man, what a moment that was yesterday, right? At the end of the day, it's gonna make great content. I mean, I think it does. I am literally dead last. Might have used that a little bit too early. Why the heck did it take me on the rail? Lance says, but you're doing great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Had a couple of good races. Oh, yep. No, I messed this up. Yep, I'm screwed. Sometimes you can tell when you're about to get carded. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Alright, I'll take 5th. Good job, Grande. You got 5th. Thank you for the GG, Lan. Why'd my VR... What? My VR didn't change. Okay. That is fine. Hawk says, what happened there? I was in first for the first 3 parts. I don't know. I got 5th. Let's go Sky High Sunday. Oh god, mirror mode? But why? Like, I'd never play on mirror mode. Okay. Almost got blown up. Okay, I used that a little bit too late. Whoops. I am pretty sure I just hit Hawk there. And then I got hit. And then I got hit again. Lance says, how's everyone doing today? Right now I'm doing good. Again, it's been a weird day, but right now I'm doing good though. How about you, Lan? Karen says, I love being fed up. Wait, what's happening? Everything good? Better be. 'Cause if not, I'll make sure it's good. Lance says, huh? Karen says, nothing, just my life. Well, just remember, you're beautiful. How shocking, I avoided the lightning. Wow, I'm not doing very good this race. Okay, I don't know what happened there. 9th. I'll give that one to me. 'Cause shocking, lightning. Great joke, Grande. I understood it. Because lightning shocks people, and you said it's shocking that you avoided the lightning. Great joke. When in doubt, talk to your plushes. Sad I can't afford a Switch 2. Well, believe me, if I could help with that, I would. Because I had to pay off some things. Yeah, you know I would help with that if I could. Hey, Sajingu, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. You are our 6th live chatter of the stream. Let me go ahead and add your name to the list of shoutouts. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sajingu. I really appreciate it. Hawk says I'm at 55 peach coins. That's more than I have. Karen says, I was hoping I could get it for my son's birthday, but it's one of those... I could, but it would be unwise. No, I get that. They're not cheap. They're definitely not. Of course, you know I would help if I could. So Jingo says, I'm doing alright, hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's been pretty chill. We had to skip Jamboree, sadly, because nobody wanted to play, which is not surprising. I kind of figured that would happen, so... I just realized I did not update the game. The game still says Jamboree. Good job, Grande. Good job. I just realized that. It said Jamboree this whole time. Oh my god. One day I'll get it right, guys. No, I won't. Every day it's something. Literally just realized that. I'll change it after this race, so it says Mario Kart World. I'm not gonna get it right one day, obviously. I'm permanently messy. It's okay, Grande, you're not messy. Why thank you, Rowlet, I'm glad you think so. I don't know, I'm pretty messy though. Like it said that for the past hour I'm playing Jamboree. We've been playing Mario Kart World the whole time. But it's okay, Grande. You're doing your best. And it's a very easy thing to forget about. Well, thank you, Rowlet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And like I said, when in doubt, you talk to your plushes. I don't talk to my plushes, what do you mean? Why on earth would I do something like that? I don't want a red shell. Oh no. Second? Hey, look at that. Little pep talk from Rowlet, and that's what happens. Geez. Okay, chat's zooming all of a sudden. What the heck? I'm not used to this. Karen says, because my son loves Mario Kart, I just feel a tad defeated. You're helping in another way. Well, again, you know I would help you with that if I could. But yeah, they're not cheap though, that's for sure. Sajingu says the games are also expensive. Yep, and in Canada it's over $100 for a game. So, definitely not cheap. Lance says, does he enjoy Legos? Karen says, no, he doesn't have the focus for that yet. He loves Mario Kart because he loves racing. Lance says, oh darn, because there's a Lego Mario Kart. Karen says no, because of his autism, certain things he doesn't care for. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. Lance says, trust me, he's like this off stream. GG, thank you so much, Lan. Okay, not going to forget again. I'm going to update the game. Because we are not playing Jamboree. And I also realized I did not update my tags. Let me do that right now. We're not playing Pokemon. Actually, what would I even put for this? I guess, well, Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World. I guess I'll leave it like that. So I apologize for the entire first hour of the stream being a lie. It's okay, Grande. It's an easy thing to forget about. It could happen to anyone. Thank you again, Rowlet. Karen says, we love playing together though, and we haven't in a while because my Mario Kart 8 disappeared. Wait, did it? Disappeared? No, you're good, sweetie, you're good. Wait, what happened to it? You can't find it. Huh. I mean, I would assume it's... If it's not in your house somewhere, I would assume it's... Would it be at your parents' place somewhere? Lance says that's odd. I didn't even know that. I don't think he ever told me that. Or maybe he did and I just don't remember. It's quite possible. I need coins. Okay, we are dead last. That's okay though. Lance says back from the ads. Sounds good. I don't want to use this yet. No, I guess I will. Probably a bad time to use it. Yeah, that was a bad time to use it, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hang on. Oh, I got bad items. That's not good. I'll take 6th. Karen says I might randomly play Violet and see if I can find some shinies or hatch more eggs that I have. Well, I hope you're able to get one. Good job on getting 6th place, Grande. Thank you again, Rowlet. Lance says, don't forget to head to GameStop and grab a code for Shiny Koraidon since you have Violet. Forgot that was even a thing. So we're already past an hour here. Can maybe play this for like another 20 minutes, then I would probably switch to Suicune after this. Again, I don't really have like a set schedule or anything. Clearly, look how the stream started. Lan also says, you and me get the other one because we're Scarlet players. Yeah, Miraidon. Sebastian says, what games have you played? Just this. I wanted to play Jamboree at the start, but nobody wanted to join, which I kind of expected. So I just switched to Mario Kart. Hawk's been playing. I believe it's only Hawk that's been playing so far, but as long as somebody is joining, right? Karen says, Suika, can we play Pokemon Stadium? Maybe. Lance says, you know that has min-games. Pokemon Stadium, the mini-games? I like the mini-games. I mean, I can play Pokemon Stadium. I'm not against it. The second one? Okay, yeah, I can play it. I can play it. That's a lot of please. Yes, I can play it. I can play it. Stream delay. Come on, stream delay. Work with me here. I can play it though. I'm not against it. I mean, there isn't too much I wouldn't play, so... Vampy. Karen says, I forgot to text you. Wow. No, I'm just kidding. Why am I going this way? I don't know. Hawk says, too bad you're not playing Black Ops 3. Oh, maybe one day. Oh, that almost got me. And he takes the lead. But how is Grande in the lead? Nobody knows. It's okay, it's not gonna last long. My god, what is happening? There's so much stuff happening. I got fourth though, I'll take that. Sebastian says, Karen is really asking you. Karen says, we know things he don't know, it's great. What? I know things you don't know. Lance says, I swear I know nothing. Karen says, you actually don't this time. You're good. Hawk says, yes, that is true and amazing. Well, hey, guess what? I also know things that none of you know. For example, does anyone know what I'm touching right now? See, nobody knows. I'm being weird again. Guys, Granny's being weird again. He's going crazy. Not grass. For what it's worth, I've been... Okay, I've actually not talked about this yet on stream. So my iPhone that I've had for over 7 years keeps track of my steps, right? 7 years. For the first time about a week ago, I was actually like actively looking at what my steps were. First time a week ago. I have had this phone for 7 years. Yep. So I'm like, huh, this is pretty cool. So since then, I've been working on getting my steps up. I know, 7 years. I know, crazy. So for this week... How do I look at that again? Well, yesterday I had 8K, a little over 8K steps, which is decent. I try to aim for 6K, because 6K steps is about an hour. So, it's not bad. So, 8K yesterday, that's pretty good. The day before that I had like 2K, but that doesn't include the treadmill. I was on the treadmill as well, so... What am I at for today? Like 3? I haven't gone anywhere today, so... I don't usually go out until, like, later on. Hey, welcome in. Is it Peas Shariel? I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. You are our 7th live chatter of the stream. So there's no room code. It is a just a random room because there isn't really too many people that want to play today. So I'm just doing a random room. Treadmill stream. I mean, I could. If it was a mobile stream, I probably could do it. Well, that'd be interesting. 12,000 steps. Oh yeah, you were working though, right? 10-kilometer run. Oh man, my longest run ever was a little over 8 kilometers. I'm not a marathon runner at all. Like, I'm not like a professional athlete or anything. I just try to stay consistent with it. Which I have done for the most part. Yeah, 10K, I don't know about that. Okay, I don't want to use these yet. Peach says, can you open a room so you can play with viewers? So I'm probably not going to do a private room just because not too many people want to play. Because there'd be a lot of CPUs. So we're probably just going to stick to random rooms. And I don't think I'll be playing this game for too much longer. But maybe I will. Again, there's really no set schedule for today. Like, look, I was supposed to start off... I was supposed to be playing Jamboree right now, but I'm not, so... I'm not even paying attention. What am I doing? I was rambling. That's what I was doing. Let's see. Hawk says, that's since midnight. I usually average about 30K. That's a lot of steps. Let me go ahead and add Peach's name to the list of shoutouts. Yeah, I know you can turn off computers, but at that point there'd be like 3 of us, so it's like... I'm not opposed to doing it, but I'd rather have like a full room. But, you know, pretend we're living in a crazy land here. Let's say I had 50 people that wanted to join. Then I'd do a private room, but that will never happen. Karen says, I can't find a cute Pokemon birthday shirt for Emmett. I always get him one with the number he turns. Hopefully you're able to find one at some point. Peach says 3 people is good enough. Just for me personally, like I don't know. I'd prefer if it was more people. And thank you so much for the follow, Peach. I really appreciate that. I've not heard that alert in quite some time. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I don't think we'll be doing any private rooms today. See, I don't know. I think I'll probably play this for like maybe like 20 more minutes or so. And apparently I'm playing Pokemon Stadium too. Peach says, can you send somewhere your friend code? Yes, I don't know if I have a friend code command for Twitch. I'll check after this race. I know I have one on YouTube, but I can't... If I do, it's !FC. But, I'll check that after this race. I can't remember if I have one for Twitch or not. Dang it. Okay. And the thing too is, like, if somebody else does want to join, like, there's still room in the lobby anyways, so. But yes, I'll see if I have a friend code command after this race. I'm getting hit by everything. Peach says, what was your top 3 in the direct? Number 1 was probably the Ditto game. I was not expecting anything Pokemon related today, so that was very surprising. The fact that we have a Galaxy movie coming, that's definitely top 3. And I mean, Galaxy 1 and 2 coming to the Switch is pretty cool too. Then again, Mega Raichu though. Mega Raichu is pretty great. And there's 2 of them. Hey, welcome in, Ambrose. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. You are our 8th live chatter of the stream today. Thank you so much for popping in, Ambrose. I really appreciate that. So I need to do a couple of things after this race. I need to make sure I add Ambrose to the list of shoutouts. And I also need to check if I have a friend code command on Twitch. I'm not sure if I do. And I should probably use this now. I think I waited too long. Well, I got 4th, okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, Sebastian. We do have a friend code command. There it is. I couldn't remember if I did or not. Okay, let me add Embru's name to the list of shoutouts. That answers that question, it does. Thank you so much, Sebastian. Really appreciate that. Embrus says I drank way too much coffee. Koopalings are returning for the first time in 11 years. Has it been that long? 11 years? We have not done... I don't know. I'm just picking one. I never noticed how giant the banana is. Look how big that is. Ebra says, I mean, outside of stuff they were already originally in, yeah, Smash Ultimate and 8 Deluxe has the Koopalings carried over from Smash 4 and Mario Kart 8 Wii U. Meanwhile, Olympic Games 2020 only has them as a cameo appearance, so Smash 4 in 2014. That's crazy. Peach says, I sent you a request. Alright, I'll get that after this race. So, yeah, it looks like I'm playing Pokemon Stadium 2 after this. I guess, hey, if anyone else has any suggestions, feel free to throw them out, because there's really no set schedule today. Clearly. I mean, we skipped Jamboree because nobody was playing. I would, at the very least, I do want to make sure I do some Mario 64 speedrunning, because that's a staple of mine at this point, to play Mario 64 at the end of these celebration streams. So I definitely want to make sure I do that. Black Ops 3? I don't know Black Ops 3. If I did, then I'd consider it. Peach says, is it okay if I send you a friend request, Mario Kart World? Yeah, absolutely, for sure. I should have room in my friends list. I know I removed a handful of them a while back. So I should have room. No, that's not good. Good thing I had the mushroom. Oh my god. Free time right at the end. And I got 8th. Feel like I lost VR probably. Three. I mean, hey, I'm still above 8,000, so there is that. Okay, let me get that friend request. Alright, there you are, Peach. You've got some good games in your recents there. Karen says, can't wait to see Pokemon Stadium. I haven't played Stadium 2 in ages. Emra says I eat friend requests. There's a way you can skip this, but like, I don't know, something like that. I don't know how to do it. I don't know, something like that. Peach says, why don't you have game chat? The game chat, I've never even used that on the Switch too. I don't know, like, maybe I'll try it at some point. I've never really been too interested in that feature though. Because it's like, the only time I'd be talking to somebody, like on stream when playing a game, is if I'm doing a collab. But of course, we can do that on the Switch 1, so everyone, we just got used to using Discord and stuff like that, so it's like, I don't know, maybe I'll try game chat at some point, but yeah, I don't know. Mr. Gamer, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here, I really appreciate that. You are our 9th live chatter of the stream today. So I'll make sure I add your name to our shoutouts. I'm pretty sure that's higher, no, that's definitely higher than my average peak. That's pretty crazy, guys. 9 chatters, my goodness. And I've only been live for an hour and a half here. I'll be going for a while still, so... Wow, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Mr. Gamer says, what did you think of the Direct? I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Definitely no complaints. Lance says, still here, just doing a reaction to the Direct with a friend. Oh, no worries. I hope that's going well, Lan. Peach says we can do game chat together. We could, but like the thing is, like I've always been like I don't usually do chatting with anyone during streams unless it's a collab. Cause I got like I don't know if PTSD is the right word to the right way to phrase it, but there have been some times in the past where I've played games with like a public chat. I know for a fact Pokemon Unite. I know what happened with Unite. It happened with a few games. It's like I heard people talking. It's like people I don't know, and it's like they were. It was weird. Jackbox. Yeah, people weren't chatting, like talking during that stream, but yeah. That was an experiment gone wrong. See, at least I wasn't really like overly surprised when that happened. I was just like, yep, here we go. And that was the only time I ever attempted to stream Jackbox. Never again. Kind of unfortunate, but eh. I got a lot of games I can play. Okay, 4th place. So Jingo says I give it a 7 or 7.5. I'd probably give it maybe an 8. It was good. I thought it was pretty good. Mr. Gamer says, I'm very happy that we have the option to buy the Galaxy games separately. I'll only get Galaxy 2 since I have 3D All-Stars. I already own both games, so I don't know, like I might get it, but I don't really have any like major desire to get it. Okay, let me add Mr. Gamer to the list of shoutouts. Embra says I should voice act Deltarune. Karen says, anyways. Anyways. Wait, what? Anyways, what? Anyways, you're the best? Oh, I know. You don't gotta tell me that. I know that. Arguments, anyone? Anyone? Anyone out there? Arguments, anyone? No, I didn't think so. The sweet sound of crickets. Embra says they'll still probably be $60 separately. Hawk says you're both the best. Hawk, that would be you. You have 2 1s beside her name. Plus a sword. Mr. Gamer says I have Galaxy 2 on Switch, but the convince of being able to play it on the can't type. No, you're good, Mr. Gamer. I know what you meant. But yeah, I do own Galaxy 1 and 2 for the Wii, so it's like, plus I have 3D All-Stars. But yeah, the Galaxy movie, that's pretty cool. So I would only assume that Rosalina's gonna be in there, I would hope. It makes me wonder though, because like they revealed, like they said a lot of the, there's a lot of returning voice actors. It makes me wonder, like, if Rosalina is in the movie, which she should be, I would hope. It makes me wonder who's gonna be the voice. I wonder. Of course, I love Rosalina. Lan says I can't read, or sorry, Embra says can't read I'm an Undertale fan. I don't know why I said Lan. Lan's always here, that's why. So Jinko says I feel like it's a dead giveaway. Well, hey, you never know. See, with me, I always gotta see it to believe it. I'm the voice? Yeah, dude, if I'm the voice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting hit a lot. That was close. Okay, give me coins. Ebra says we can't read, we are under land fans. Peach says maybe I will come back later, but for now, see ya. Hey, no worries, Peach. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that, and thank you so much again for the follow. That was very, very generous of you. I've not heard that follow alert in quite some time, it feels like, so much appreciated, Peach. So I'll be going for, I mean, at least 4 hours. Probably at least 4 hours in total. So again, apparently I'm playing Pokemon Stadium 2 after this. And I was planning on playing Suika and definitely some Mario 64 speedrunning, so... Oh, come on. Holy bananas. Well, this didn't go well, did it? Okay, that sucked. 14th. Yikes. But hey, at least I'm not dead last. So let me do a quick check here. I don't know if anyone... I mean, I think the only one who has played in the stream is Hawk. I don't know if Hawk is still in the room. I'll know in a second. If there is nobody if nobody's in the room right now, I think I might just switch after this race. Do some Stadium 2. Embra says, I wish a Switch 2 was possible. Sebastian says, can we suggest games for you to play? At this point, I say yeah, honestly. Because, like, at this point, I don't really have a schedule. Like, we were supposed to start with Jamboree, but we didn't even play Jamboree. At the very least, though, I will do Pokemon Stadium 2 for Karen. And I definitely want to end off with some 64 speedruns. I do not see Hawk in the room, so yes, I think we're going to switch after this race. I mean, I've already been playing this for like about an hour and a half, right? So... Karen says we're doing Pokemon Stadium 2. Yes. First time ever on Twitch. History is about to be made. Ebra says if we have time later, Deltarune would be fun. Maybe Overcooked. Oops. Overcooked 2, Sword and Shield with viewers. I wouldn't mind doing Sword and Shield. I haven't done that in forever. Now, I'm not gonna promise, like, I'm not gonna be able to get to every single game. But, yeah, we'll do Pokemon Stadium 2. I'm definitely not against Sword and Shield. I haven't played that in forever. Suggest Mario Maker 2. Yeah, we'll see. I'll figure it out as it goes. Because, like, I'm not against this being a longer stream, of course. Like, I was planning on going for probably 6 or 7 hours. No. Oh my god. No! Shortcut. You've got to be kidding. Of course you're there. Well, that didn't go very well. Embra says, just suggestions. Guess who my ace Pokemon is? Is it Nickit? I can't believe I'm still above 8,000. I'm not seeing as many people above 8,000 VR as I used to. Alright, but yeah, I guess we're gonna switch to Pokemon Stadium 2. I'm correct? Lucky guess. Stadium 2, and depending on what happens here, like, I'm not gonna promise anything, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have access to this, so I should probably take advantage of it. Stadium 2. Do I have a thing? I do. Oh wow, that was... So the last time I played this was my YouTube channel anniversary. November 4th. Alright, let us go update the game. Pokemon Stadium 2. Alright. It's been a while since I played this. Yeah, just delete that. Now, what is this? Like, is this... Did I do anything on this? Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, I suppose. Kind of feel like I have to do this. Obviously. And it's even a female. And, I also know, Karen likes Cleffa. Cyndaquil, because I love Cyndaquil. What else? What else does she like? Wooper. I also love Wooper. Pretty sure Teddiursa. We'll go with Teddiursa. And apparently we're taking all Gen 2 Mons. I want a type I don't have. Oh, I know. Chikorita. Oh, that's a bad moveset. What is that moveset? What? I'm still gonna do it. Still going to do it. Embrus also says, the longest it's taken me to play a game that I have easy access to on Switch is definitely Sonic Forces. Haven't played it in 3 to 4 years? That's crazy. Karen says, best team ever. Well, you popped back in at a pretty good time, because... I mean, come on. We all know who I'm leading off with. Even though it might be a bad idea, I'm still gonna do it. So you're good for 2 of them. I need something. I mean, Sun Current is pretty weak. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we'll do this and that. So obviously the first Pokemon I use, why wouldn't it be Phanpy? Obviously. Ah, you stupid. I mean, Sunkern's weak anyways, right? We're fine. Maybe I should switch though, because I got nothing for this. Karen says he's so cute. I mean, you're not wrong. I gotta swap though, because I can't do anything to Sunkern. Cleffa. Sunny day. Karen says, look at the snout. Cleffa. Psychic. Dang, okay, you're setting up. You are setting up. If this thing goes for Solar Beam, that might actually be kind of scary. Okay, hopefully I can take it out here, because... Just get rid of it. It's a Sunkern. Okay, good. Just get rid of it. Togepi. The sunlight is strong. Embra says Cleffa is a Metronomon. Watch out for Judgment. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay. Oh, outsped at that time. Or no, Encore is priority, I think. Metronome Flash. Oh, that's annoying.
Accuracy is down. The sunlight has grown weaker. With the harsh sunlight softening, the battle conditions
Don't miss.
appear to be changing.
Don't do it. Hey, there we go. Look at Cleffa go. We got a subscription over on YouTube, Rice Costine. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I don't know if they're in the stream. Odds are they're probably not, but that is very much appreciated. Squirtini. Looks like a shiny. Karen says, come on, baby dairy. Oh, I know, the names in Pokemon Stadium are great. I should probably go for Headbutt. Wait, is the Encore still going? Okay, I want to swap because I want to try to get that continue. Bring out the one, the only Wooper. Go for Dig. Karen says go Wooper. Please live this. Dang it. The reason why I swapped because I wanted to get that continue. That's why I did that. I might actually lose. No, it wasn't a crit. It just killed me. I hope I don't lose this. I might. I might lose. Because Phanpy is weak to water. And I don't think I outspeed this. No, I don't. Oh, it went for strength because it's stupid. Okay, we win. And Phanpy delivers the final blow. Good job, team. Go, team, go. Look at Rowlet being a little cheerleader over here. Youngster Bernie. Embra says, I can't believe elephants are weak to water. It is kind of weird when you think about it, isn't it? Fampy. And now we continue. Fampy has a fighting type. No, it's ground. Has a ground type, aka ground. Fighting type would be... Well, I don't have any fighting types. Look at those names. Look at those weird names. Let's see. Karen says in the card game he's fighting. Yeah, the cards are weird because, like, there's no ground in the TCG. It's the same with Psychic and Poison. Like, Psychic and Poison have the same thing, same type, which is kind of weird. Who do we lead off with? I think we're going to lead off with... I would say Fampy, but knowing my luck, the Pidgey would come out. We'll do Wooper. Then, gotta bring Fampy, obviously. And how about Cyndaquil? Because yes. Let's go ahead and run through some shoutouts here, almost at the 2-hour mark of the stream already. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to Land, Karen, Hawk, Isaac, Sebastian, Sajingu, Peachariel, Embrusp, and Mr. Gamer for popping into the live stream today. Very much appreciated, guys. Karen says, thank you guys for watching. No, seriously, absolutely. Please don't flinch me. Okay, good. Tatabask. Embra says there's a lot of types missing from TCG. Rock, Ground, Poison, Psychic, Fairy. Yeah, it is kind of weird how they do it. Oh, I think I might just have to let Wooper go down. Yeah. Okay, not a good start. Not a good start. This game is no joke, by the way. If you've never played this, it's not easy. Go, Fampy. Freaking Hyper Fang. Okay. Karen says they just decided on big groups, if that makes sense. Where can I play this on? Is it Virtual Console? Yeah, it's on like the Switch. Yeah, you could play this. You could. Because you're on my family plan, right? For the Nintendo membership? Yeah, it's on the N64. Snubask. Snubask. Please live. Oh. Just barely. You better not live this now because of that. Nah, I knew it. Freaking knew it. All because of that berry. Karen says my Switch is taking forever to charge. Well, hopefully it charges soon. You know, again, I am kind of glad I'm playing this in a way, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to have access to this. Might not be much longer, so... Okay, down goes Snubble. Teddy Bask. Okay. A bird would be nice.
There it goes. A crushing blow.
Okay, we're probably...
That's some major damage.
I think we lose. Unless I take it out right here.
Continue.
No, it's gonna live with 1 HP. Watch.
What'll it do? Hit. That was good.
Or 3. And we lose. Because this game is brutal sometimes.
Yes, it's a hit.
Well, we tried. We definitely did try.
Pokemon goes down.
It's okay, Grande. You did your best. Don't worry about it. This game is hard. So it's okay. Thank you again, Rowlet. Do I try it again? Maybe I'll try something else. Could try the challenge cup. Let me try that actually. Or wait, what is this again? How does this work? Oh, it gives you a team. Right. Why are the names like that? Yeah, it gives you a set team. Okay, well I definitely want to lead off with probably Seal. Bring Bellsprout and... I guess Jigglypuff.
The battle is about to start. Pokemon Tournament Challenge Cup Pokeball. Which trainer will find glory using the level 30 Pokemon that have been provided?
You picked me? Oh my goodness. You know, like I could keep him right here the whole time. And I guarantee nobody would notice. But I can't really do that because I have to hold my arm up the whole time. Whether I don't think no, there's no way I can do that. Yeah, because I'd have to. And you're dead. Karen says yes, it's charging. Maybe I will do that actually. I just don't know how it would work. How would it work? These are the questions that keep Grande awake at night. And during the day. Day and night. I don't even know what I'm talking about, but what else is new? I'm trying to figure out a way to make this work. This is a very important info, isn't it, little old Rowlet buddy? It is. Guys, Grande's going crazy again. He's talking to his plushes.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 1.
Nah, that's not gonna work, right? Surely. Embra says I'm awake 24/7. I'm constantly tired.
There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
If I can actually make you stand there, this is gonna be groundbreaking. He did it. Where else are you going to see that? Where else are you going to see this? A Jigglypuff standing on top of a Rowlet plush, standing on top of a microphone arm stand thing. Whatever you want to call it. Where else are you going to see that? I rest my case. Ember says, "Mom, Ryan's going crazy again." I'm permanently crazy. And to anyone who watches this, seriously, the true MVPs. I want to lead off with Slugma. Yes. And then I'll bring Geodude and Jigglypuff. Karen says Lou. Embra says Mike. Karen says, honestly, Slugma is underrated. Nidoran. Oh, it's got rock slide too.
Okay. Brace yourself to endure.
Wait, I swear
What will the trainer do now? No, that
did I not pick Fire Blast?
a hot battle is unfolding.
I meant to pick Fire Blast. But then it missed Thunder anyways.
Oh,
And it missed Thunder again.
there's the shot. It's no weak.
Critical hit. And he goes down.
KO'd by one hit.
So what do you think of that announcer, Jigglypuff? It's pretty great, isn't it? I know.
Oh, it's Zubat. Will this Pokemon avenge
Zubat.
the honor of its fallen comrade?
This game can drive you batty sometimes. Get it, Jigglypuff, because it's batty and Zubat is a bat. And I don't know what just happened there. I need to stop talking before I make a fool out of myself again. I'm already doing that. Who am I kidding?
One Pokemon is still capable of
Who
going.
am I kidding?
The other one looks tired. There's the attack. A light attack.
I want to move him, but I kind of want him to stay there.
Wow, rock slide. That's it. Yes, it's going down. This has turned into a one-sided
Embra says that you just called Jigglypuff a baddie.
It's Bulbasaur. This is the last Pokemon.
Wait,
The fierce
no, I was saying, no, I said the game drives me batty sometimes, but there was a Zubat on the screen. And like, cause Zubat is a bat, batty. I know, bad jokes, but
that did little damage.
that's what I'm known for.
Fire blast. That struck
And
home.
Bulbasaur goes down. That makes more sense.
That settles this battle. And there goes the battle.
I know, I usually 99.9% of the time I do have to explain my jokes for them to make sense. But it's all good, right? It's a staple of mine at this point. And it is going to get worse as I get older. It's definitely not going to get better. I'm all old and washed up. Ain't that right, Jigglypuff, buddy old pal? You are old, Grande, but you're still... You're good at this game. Okay, okay, sure. If you say so, Jigglypuff, okay. Alright, should I lead off with you in this one? What moves do you have? Actually, well... Yeah, I'm gonna lead off with you, Jigglypuff. Together we will conquer the world. Not actually, but we will conquer this battle. And then we bring Ladybug. Because why not? And something else. Bellsprout. No. Yes. No. No. Definitely not. I don't know. Seal. Here we go, Jigglypuff, let's do it. We're going to do it.
Here in Pokemon Stadium. The roar of the crowd
How the heck has it been over 2 hours? I do not know. It's a hoot hoot. Okay, I guess I'll go for Icy Wind. That would make sense. That might hurt.
What's the opening game? The
Okay,
hit
not
lands
bad.
right off. What will the other side do? Bullseye.
What the heck, he got so tiny there when he used it.
Oh, its speed is down. The heated
Okay, do I outspeed it now? I might. I do.
What'll it do? Build a weakness. The target is weakened further. What now? No,
Oh,
that's
it missed.
today.
Good job, Jigglypuff. You did it.
That's a hit. Down it goes. The next Pokemon needs to be prepared. Oh, it's Magnemite.
Okay, Magnemite. I got Mud Slap for this.
Battle is unfolding.
Please miss.
Vicious attack.
Oh, paralyzed. Okay, good.
What's next? That hurt. Accuracy is down. Those
Okay,
one-off
accuracy
battles
drop.
continue.
Miss.
There's the attack.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. It's probably not gonna kill.
That was perfect.
Nope.
The target stats must be in pattern. Clone combatants appear to be exhausted.
Well, I don't know why I didn't go for that sooner, because Swift never misses.
That did little damage.
Oh, we do live. Look at Jigglypuff go.
Right, that's a hit. There it is.
Told ya, we're gonna conquer the world. Well, the battle. Not the world, just the battle, okay?
Pokemon
Okay.
left to come out. Oh, it's Hoppip. This is the last Pokemon.
Hoppip.
There's a big HP difference between the two combatants.
Well, I'm not living that. Not with 7 HP.
That's it. Oh, knockout.
I like how he just gets flat.
What Pokemon will appear next?
I guess I will bring in Ladybug.
The Pokemon have been chosen. Oh, it's Ladybug. The number of remaining Pokemon is 2
It
to
has
1.
Ice Punch.
The tenth battle
Okay, I guess I'll use that.
there. Ice Punch. A powerful blow.
Holy, what the heck?
The
Didn't think that would
last
one-shot.
Pokemon
Okay.
down.
Dang, Ladybug.
The battle.
Not even a crit. Or stab. Dang, Ladybug. And now we continue. Okay, looking like I might want to lead off with Slugma. Yeah, let's do that. Do Slugma and then Geodude. And we'll bring in Jigglypuff again because it did amazing last time.
The battles are intensifying to a fever pitch. This is round 4.
Okay, let's actually go for Fire Blast this time.
There it goes.
Yep, that hurts a lot. Please don't miss.
Drill no weakness.
Okay, that should kill. Yep.
Take it down with one hit. That was just too quick. This has turned into a vicious battle right off the bat. Oh, it's Pichu.
Almost looks like a shiny.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 2. This battle's outcome is still far from certain.
Miss.
Here it comes. Thunder.
Nope.
It's a hit. Oh, with
Okay, I do have Geodude though, so...
So, what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Geodude! 2 Pokemon remain on each side. Marks of
Self-destruct.
flight from both teams.
I'm gonna go for Dig. Oh, you. That's actually really bad. It's gonna be a grass type. Yeah, it's not good. Plus, Dig is gonna miss this thing too. That is not good. Unless you go first, which... Okay, good. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, you're part flying, I know. And now I shall swap.
Here comes the Pokemon Switch. Oh, it's Jigglypuff. It's building up.
Okay, I thought they were swapping again. I was like, what?
How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare?
Well, that's gonna hurt.
What's next? Nail the weak.
And a crit. Really. Okay, we do live.
A furious attack. A powerful blow.
Oh, almost a one-shot.
Speed is down. It used a gold berry to restore its HP. It's a fierce battle.
Do I outspeed? I do.
A gust of icy wind. It's super effective. Oh, and down it goes. There's only one Pokemon left to come out. The Pokemon emerges from its Pokeball.
Okay, so here's Pichu again. This should not be a problem.
They're both hanging tough. What now? That's it.
Okay, I still got Geodude though, so I think we're fine.
Each team has only one Pokemon left for battle. The Pokeball opens to reveal its Pokemon. It's down to the last Pokemon now. It's just one-on-one now.
Why do you have Mud Slap?
What's this? It withstood that easily.
Okay, I did no damage, but still.
Accuracy is down. It dug its way underground.
I hope I don't miss like crazy now.
Excitement is building from this heated battle. What would do? No, that didn't connect. There did. Drilled a weakness.
Okay, we do land, and it goes down.
There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
Got some more action in the live chat here, and again, I almost forgot I was live. It's like a daily thing now. Embra says aiming for all 8 badges. Definitely not today, but or in this cup. Yeah, this cup I'm going for all of them. But yeah, once again, I almost forgot I was live. Just very nice and chill, which I do appreciate. Got my little buddies here with me, of course, though.
Pokemon Stadium. Will these tries turn into roars of victory? Round 5 begins now.
Okay, Bellsprout might sweep this one, actually.
There's the attack. That struck home.
Okay, good damage.
Oh, look. There is a sudden downfall. The white-hot battle continues.
I'm actually gonna do a double team.
Heavy rain is falling here in Pokemon Stadium. Ah, it raised its evasive
Okay, that was with a rain dance.
Sparks are flying from both competitors. What next? Ah, that didn't do much.
Okay, that's doing a lot.
How's that? That's it.
I was gonna say that better kill.
Quick relax. The next Pokemon needs to be prepared. Oh, it's Meryl.
Meryl.
It's a fierce battle. Vicious attack. It's super effective.
Nice. Get all of our health back.
What'll it do? Oh, that was weak. The heated action continues.
Alright, it's been fun having you guys up here, but I'm going to move you now.
Giga Drain. Yes, it's a hit.
And now we shift into a relaxation mode.
This has turned into a one-sided battle. Oh, it's Krabby. It's down to the last Pokemon now. The rain finally stopped. Now that the heavy downpour has finally stopped, the field has returned to normal. What's this? Whoops, that missed. That's it. That had to hurt. That settles this battle. And there goes the battle. Round 6 is about to get underway. Many trainers have fallen by the wayside, leaving just 8 to reach the quarterfinals. Look at that swagger. Oh, its confusion made it tougher. There's the shot. A crushing blow.
Thank you so much for still being here, Ambrose. I really appreciate that. I feel like I'm listening to a sports commentator. It's very calm, not a bad thing. Yeah, just this happens a lot. Just, you know, quiet stretches and streams where I just kind of kick back, relax. Not gonna lie, there are times. Right now I'm okay, but there are times where I actually get sleepy because of that. Because obviously when the chat's moving, and you're interacting, you're keeping your energy up. But you know, when I'm just sitting here, not saying anything, then it makes me kind of sleepy at times. But that's all good though. I'm just here to play games. But it is cool to have some company though, for sure.
It's down to the last Pokemon now. It used its held item to restore HP. A hot battle is unfolding. What's this? That's it.
Always nice to have company. Absolutely, again, especially for a small creator.
There's the attack. Oh, its confusion made it tougher. The crowd's excitement is building from this heated battle. Oh no! Attack itself.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this.
How's that? A light attack. The white hot battle continues. Ride that surf.
No, I'm surprised.
Right, that's a hit. There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle. Let the semifinals begin. Despite their numerous battles, the remaining Pokemon still look.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna swap after this this cup. Go on to a different game.
Here's the first move. Nail the weak spot. There's the shot. Great hit. It used a gold berry to restore its HP. They're both hanging tough. What now? Yes, it's a hit. Vicious attack. Hit. That inflicted some damage. Sparks are flying from both competitors. It's a swift attack. That's it. Oh, and
Oh, so much for that. Alright, back into relaxation mode.
so, what will be the next Pokemon? They're ready to go. Oh, it's Bellsprout! The heated action continues. What next? Hit! That was good! There! Giga Drain! Right! That's a hit! Yes! It's going down! Pokemon will join the battle now! Oh, it's Jigglypuff! Two Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams. What'll it do? Critical hit! What's this? Yes, it's a hit!
Any Pokemon you hoping getting a Mega? I mean, I was hoping for Dragonite, but then they released it, and it was a little bit underwhelming for me, but yeah, I don't know. I guess Typhlosion if I had to choose. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might just... I know I said I was going to play Suika. I think I might just skip Suika, actually. Maybe just do a 70-star run and call it good after that. Because, like, I'm starting to just... falling asleep here. But anyways, I'll step away for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and finish off this cup, and then I'll probably just switch to speedrunning after this. It'll keep me more alert, that's for sure. Falling asleep over here, man. I'm so boring, it's at the point where I'm putting myself to sleep now. Yeah, that works.
This is it, the final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's throne?
Do you think Sword and Shield Battles of Furious is still possible for another time? Another time, definitely, but probably not today, though.
What will the trainer do now?
Definitely in the future, though.
Oh, its speed is down. The white hot battle continues. How's that? Bullseye. The target stats must be in pattern. There's the attack. A light pack. A hot battle is unfolding. A show of strength. Right, that's a hit. Yes, it's going down. The next Pokemon needs to be prepared. Oh, it's Dratini. It's a fierce battle. What's next? Hit! That was good. What now? It's super effective. Yes, it's working. Sparks are flying from both competitors. What's this? That one rocked. There it is. Knockout.
Totally understand it's not today. Sleep comes before games. I was just curious if at another time. Yeah, just,
Oh, it's Simon.
the way that I'm feeling right now, it's like it's weird, but what the heck? Attacking Blind, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today.
The other one looks
That's cool to see somebody else in the live chat. Just got you tabbed. I won't be able to hear your response. Congrats on the 100 followers, brother. You got this. Can't wait to see what the future holds for your channel. I think you're live right now, are you not? Well, you said you can't hear me, but
They're eyeing each other
thank you
warily.
so much. Really appreciate that, honestly.
There, Firefly.
That really does mean a lot. The congrats.
Oh, it has no strength left. Which Pokemon will join the
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're live right now. But that is our 10th live chatter of the stream today. That is wild. 10 people?
number of remaining Pokemon is
Hello?
2-1. The 10th battle continues.
I know the stream has been quiet as it usually is, but low-key it's been kind of insane. That might be a record. 10 people? Wow. Thank you so much, guys.
What'll it do? Great hit. Ride that surf. A powerful blow.
We win.
The last Pokemon goes.
Somehow. I don't know how.
Congratulations! The champion has been decided.
Got lucky, I guess. Alright, yeah. I think we're gonna switch to speedrunning. So something that'll keep me somewhat awake. Because it is sleepy town over here. Like I said, it's the point now where I'm so boring I'm putting myself to sleep, so it's only a matter of time. We got a cup. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go do some speedrunning. Need to use a different controller when I do this. Alright, if I get a PB, I mean, PB is possible, definitely, because I know I can do better than 104.48. That's pretty terrible time, but yeah, we'll see what we can do today. Alright, cool. Here we go.
It's me, Mario.
Hey, welcome back, Lan. Are you ending after this run? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I just need to do something to keep myself awake, because my god, I was falling asleep, man. Just like... combination of a lot of things, because I did wake up earlier than I normally do for the direct. But again, just, you know, the quiet chats, and today is not the first time it's happened. It happened yesterday. It also happened yesterday, too. And I believe, was it either Tuesday or Wednesday? One of the 2 days. It's like, because, like, obviously, the quiet chats, I get it. I'm used to it, but when you're reading the chat a lot, you're keeping your energy up, right? You're more awake, you're more alert, but when there's nothing going on in the chat, I tend to just kind of sit there and do nothing, which I know it's not a good look, obviously, for a streamer, but I'm not a very entertaining person. Like, I try to do the stuff with the plushes and all that, but, you know, people see that, probably think I'm crazy, but even though I am crazy, but it's weird. I'm probably not making any sense once again, but that is nothing new. So, yeah, we're gonna do some speedrunning, and we'll see what happens. I'm sure none of that made any sense to anyone. It didn't even make sense to me. Again, I'm sleepy. Sleepy vibes right now. I don't even know what I'm saying.
It's me,
Alright, here we go. I'm not even warming up either, I'm just jumping right in.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
So I figured, okay, I'll switch to this, because, I mean, speedrunning, I have to be alert. I can't be falling asleep when I'm doing this. You know what I should have done? I should have pinned that comment from Attacking Blind. I guess I still could. You know what? I'll do it later. That comment definitely deserves to be pinned. Oh my god, Lackey Skip, hello. Without warming up. God, I can never get that, man. Actually, you know what? I can still pin it. There we go. That deserves to be pinned. I know, hey, saying congrats for 100 followers might not seem like a lot, but that means a lot to me. So once again, thank you so much for that message, Attack and Blind. Really appreciate it. I believe you'll PB. We'll see. I don't know. I know I can because my PB for this category is kind of garbage. 104.48, what the heck? Well, we are starting off ahead. Nice.
Here we go!
Lance says you got this. I appreciate that. Thank you again for being here. It's always really cool to have some company during a stream. Camera again. Really? Well, that happened. That's great. That's wonderful. What the heck was that? Okay, that was not very good. What? The fact you know this route so well is amazing. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while, so a lot of practice. Still not good at it, but I know it well. Nope. Hey, welcome back, sweetie. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, it's... Definitely went to Sleepy Town a little bit earlier, but yeah, there's, again, 10 live chatters today. That might be a record. But I had to switch to this, because again, I was falling asleep, man. Like, I need something that's gonna keep me alert. Because that is not a very good look when you're streaming. You're falling asleep. Can't be doing that. And if that doesn't prove I'm not a mess, then... Boy, I don't know. Jamboree not working at the start of the stream. We couldn't even play Jamboree. Come on. Happy to be here, says Lan. That's always good to have some company during a live stream. This freaking camera, dude. And welcome back as well, Hawk. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh! I don't know what happened there. Couldn't tell you. Hawk says I'm still here as I've just been lurking. I really appreciate that, honestly. Again, remember, I don't look at the numbers yet ever during a stream, right? So I don't know who was lurking, viewer count, I don't know any of that. Lurking on Twitch does a lot for a streamer. Of course I missed, because why wouldn't I? It's only natural. Okay, that was weird. Reset. What? Weird movement. Wonder how long it'll take you to get 10 stars with beer goggles on. I could try it today. At this point, it's like anything goes, I mean. Hawk says, you know, we still need to decide on the start times for the upcoming streams. We do. Yeah, we do. We'll figure it out, though. One day, maybe I will learn how to do this without the cannon. Hawk says it's easy once you have wing cap. I've tried before, but I couldn't do it. Or I think I did it once, but I'm not good enough at it. Lance says upcoming streams. Yeah, it was spoiled. It was already spoiled a little bit. But yes. There are some streams coming up. Okay, that was, okay, I guess. Yeah, if I lose any more time, I might do a reset here. Hawk says, yes, Lan, check my Discord to see my schedule for next week. Lan says I will. Yeah, there's some stuff coming up next week. That movement, though. Oh my god, the camera, dude. Hawk says kombucha. I'm not even sure if I'm saying that right. I've always said it like kombucha. I've never tried that. I'm probably not saying it right. Nope. I am saying it right. Oh my goodness. Grande said something correctly, guys. That's crazy. $81, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good. Oh, I almost missed that one though. Hawk says I currently have 1.4 liters of kombucha. Sounds like a lot. Lance says nice, you two are collabing next week. Oh, spoilers. Nah, that's fine. I mean, it's not really a secret at this point. Let's not drop the penguin this time, please. Good. Hawk says it's gonna be a fun week worth of streams. I agree, it will be. Okay, that felt pretty good. That was pretty good. This might be a gold. Yep, that's a gold. Oh, the camera, dude. Why are we on the tree? Oh, man. Hawk says I'll be live every single day. Well, I'll be live every weekday. Yep, I knew I was gonna miss that. And I missed it again. That's great. Hawk says, you know I'm going to have to work on the splits for the big showdown. Yeah. It's gonna be a freaking 10-hour stream for me probably, so... 10 million years later, he still does not have all the gems. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes 10 hours. That was terrible. But that is okay. Well, I haven't missed MIPS yet in a run. Hawk says, trust me, you'll have it done within 3 hours, so that would be a huge win for me if that was the case. Okay, pretty good movement. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. That was pretty much perfect. Hawk says, plus you know that I'll go easy on you as I won't take my goggles off for the entire run. Yeah, I'm gonna look like a fool that stream anyways. Because I'm not gonna know what the heck I'm doing for half of the stars. Or the gems, I mean. But, hey, good content. I do look forward to it, though. And that is a gold. And we're actually ahead now. Just goes to show how much room there is for improvement. Hawk also says, just look at it like this, no matter what you're going to get a PP no matter what. That's true. It's very true. I hate when that happens. I thought I was gonna miss him for a second. Okay, what are we doing? Okay. I still made up time, somehow, even though I fell down the slope. And welcome back again, sweetie. We know something. I also know something. Oh, I know a lot of things. You guys have no idea. Land says, me just here? Land, that would be me. I am the one who's just here. That's my line. Hey, welcome back as well, Sajinku. Thank you so much for being here. Hawk says, yes we do, Goth, yes we do. Well, I also know things that none of you know. Oh my god, this camera, dude. See, eventually, like, I'm not gonna run the 3D All-Stars version anymore, so eventually I will get used to the camera on this version. And then we'll be good. But it's gonna take a while. I was so paranoid about missing those stupid rings. Karen says it's great knowing what he doesn't. Well, it's great knowing what none of you know. Yeah, two can play that game. Okay, that felt pretty good. I feel like that should be a gold. So that felt like flawless. Yeah, it's a gold. Nice. Hey, welcome in, Schneidog. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. You are our 11th live chatter of the stream today. Make sure I add your name to the list of shoutouts. It's not going to be till after this run, probably. That's gotta be a record. 11 chatters in the same stream has to be a record. If I can ever find a way to make that. No. Dang it. Hawk says what Ryan knows is 1 plus 1 equals window, while 11 plus 11 equals a bigger window. Actually, it equals the biggest window. Like I said, 2 can play this game. Because I know stuff that none of you know. Come on, hurry up. Every time the camera. Lance says one day I'll get you to play 64. I do want to try that, I really do. I just don't have access to it. Hopefully one day. Oh, nice. I thought that was gonna miss for a second. And that should be back-to-back golds. Yep. Back-to-back golds. And to think, I went into this run without warming up. I went in cold. Hawk says you want to catch it on the compression instead of the expansion. Wait, what? Compression? Where's the water gonna be at? Okay, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. This thing is never in a good spot, I swear. God, the camera. Okay, I can't really afford to miss any of these. Well, actually, I guess that would have been fine. Where's my coin? Come on, man. Oh, I barely made that. Dang. That would have been the end of that run. Lance says, also congrats on 100 followers. Oh, thank you so much, Lan. I really appreciate that. Much appreciated. I hope it's at the right level. Should be. Yeah, we're good. Nope. Hawk says what we need is for Ryan to get 75 viewers every stream. I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind if it happened once. I would lose my mind if I got half of that once. Couldn't even imagine. That wouldn't go over well, cause like it would just cause I get very flustered when I have busy chats. So it would just be me sitting here reading the chat and not playing games. Yeah, it wouldn't be good. Cause I hate missing messages. I can never get that. Oh. Almost messed that up. Okay, we're gonna lose a few seconds, but that's okay. Oh my god, what is happening? What is this movement? Not gonna lie, I almost jumped over the star. That would have been a first. Hawk says, just imagine how you would react if Mr. Beast... Yeah, I would, I'd pass out. I would legit pass out. Okay, pretty good movement. Lance says, so aside from Ryan, what is everyone else's favorite Mario game? Mine's 3D Land on 3DS. Yeah, I mean, mine's probably pretty obvious. And welcome back as well, Sebastian. Even better, Ariana Grande. Yeah, well that'd be the end of me. Legit. Really gotta figure out a quicker way to do this. That was still good though. Is that a gold? Not quite, but it was close. Hawk says Super Mario Sunshine. It's a good game. I enjoyed that when I played it. Does Ariana Grande know you have a channel? I highly doubt it. Whoa, no way, dude. I knew I was going too fast, too. I could feel it. Well, that's the end of that run. I don't think I'm making that time back up. Well, that's a shame. That is a shame. I don't know why I did that. I was trying to jump into the star, like, immediately. I should have just slowed down a split second, but I didn't. Hey, welcome back as well, Isaac. She does follow him on Twitter. She does, which is insane. Bean boozled. It's okay, Grande. The run's dead, but here you go. Here's a bean boozled. Okay, I'll do that after the run. See, the thing I like about the redemptions, it's like they appear in a list, and then you mark them off as done when you do them. So it's pretty handy. Lance says, "Are you sure it's her?" Oh, it is. Yeah, verified checkmark and everything. I know it's her. 2013. 12 freaking years ago, she followed me and still is. Kind of insane. Okay. Isaac says, I gotta head out again. Hey, Sebastian. Yeah, no worries, Isaac. I know you're busy and you're still finding a way to be here, which is insane. I really do appreciate that. I hope your festival is going well. Well, we're obviously going to be behind coming out of here, just a question of how much. I did mess up here in the PB though, I don't know what I did. But I messed something up. Wait, really? That's shocking. I lost 10 seconds and I had a death. That's very shocking. I thought it'd be way worse. Holy camera. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Karen says, just had the best first day curls in a while. I have naturally curly hair, and usually my hair sucks on shampoo day. Hey, welcome in, Savannah. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. You are our 12th live chatter. That has to be a record, man. There's no way. 12? Gotta be a record. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. And I still gotta add Schneidog to the list of shoutouts, which I will do after the run. Dang, I might just do this for a few hours, who knows? Depends how it goes. Again, there really is no plan for today. The plan went out the window at the start of the stream, so... That was the fanciest way I've ever seen someone get up to an igloo. That's the only way I know how to get up there. How's the stream been? It's been a little bit messy, of course, because it is me. So we were supposed to play Jamboree first, but I couldn't even get the game to work at first. I don't know what was going on with that. So eventually I got it to work. I did get Jamboree to work, but nobody wanted to play, so we didn't even end up playing Jamboree. So I played World for a little bit. Then I did some Stadium 2, and now we're doing this. So, that was not the plan. Like, the plan was obviously to play Jamboree at the start, and I did plan on playing Suika game. Suika game never happened today, so... And welcome back as well, Mr. Gamer. What games have you done? Oh yeah, well, I guess I did just mention them, so... I don't really count Jamboree, because I didn't play it, but... yeah, we played this, Stadium 2, and World. That's been good, though. This run's going pretty well as well. Pretty well as well. Some more good English from Grande. And not a gold, but it was close. Savannah says, did you see the new Suika game? I did. I did watch the direct. Now I have to ask, because the first person I thought of was you, Savannah, when I saw this, when they revealed it. What do you think about the Ditto game? Dude, I was not expecting anything Pokemon related today. Like, at all. Oh, that was close. Yeah, that game, that Ditto, I forget the name of it again, Poketopia or something. Yeah, I definitely want that. Like, I got no complaints about the Direct at all. Like, I went in with no expectations. Hawk says, imagine Suika with beer goggles. Well, hey, I do have a redemption. I got a new redemption for it. Why are we ground pounding? God. What the heck was that? Okay. Ditto game. Yeah, that was very unexpected. I almost cried on stream. Again, you were the first person I thought of, because I know how much you love Ditto. Like, no lie, like, I was watching it with Karen, and we both said the same thing. We're like, oh, I bet Savannah's losing it right now. We both said the same thing. Okay, pretty good movement. Mr. Gamer says, my first thought was Pokemon is really out of ideas. I think it's kind of cool. It's got like Minecraft vibes to it too. Savannah says I was close to tears. That's my dream game. Boy, a dream game for me would be like probably like a Pokemon game with every region. That I would freak out over. But I don't think that's gonna happen ever. Karen says it's brilliant. I know, I'm so excited. I look forward to it. Definitely. Mr. Gamer says, I wonder why this instead of something like new Mystery Dungeon game. I don't know. I never really got into the Mystery Dungeon games though. I tried the Switch one, and I just never really got into it. Just want to point out the chat is absolutely hopping right now. I don't know what's happening. Oh wait, you guys are being the best again. That's what's happening. Okay, need one more in here. Okay, and oh, grab it. That's still a gold. Okay. 18 seconds. Mario Tennis. I'm not really super interested in that game. I never really got into the tennis ones. I'm getting more random phone calls. What else is new? I'm sad no baseball. Hey, maybe one day. My favorite course. Whoa, that was close. Dude, I thought I was gonna miss that. Man. Did we have Baby Wario before this? I feel like we did. Which am I most excited about, Ditto or Legend ZA? Probably Legend ZA. But I have no idea when I'll be getting that game. Oh no, jeez. Twice that happened. Not the best movement, but... Yep, new Yoshi game. It basically looks like a new Yoshi story game. Yoshi Encyclopedia. Oh, that's gonna be moving. That's not good. I'm gonna risk trying to do this when it's moving. This is a very risky move here. I actually did it. On my first attempt. That was extremely lucky. Just make sure it's not moving this time. There we go. Sure, team weightlifts. You could. I'd do it after the run, though, of course. I'm always so freaking paranoid about hitting an invisible wall there. And yes, I know I still have a Bean Boozled. I know. Lane redeemed it earlier. I still have to do a Bean Boozled. Again, I like that it shows you, like, it gives you a list of redemptions, then as you do them, you check them off. I like that. Camera. Okay, that actually felt pretty good for a TikTok clock. Okay, I can take that. Let's Go does have... Yeah, now they do. Yeah, they had one. They added one. It's like they had it, then they took it away, and then they added it back. Yeah, I did notice that, though. Thankfully. So I don't have to put just Pokemon. It was weird, because, like, it was there, then it was gone, and now it's back. Oh, I wanted to go for the long jump so badly there. I'm not gonna risk it, though. Mr. Gamer says, I think that's for every Pokemon game on Switch. How do I feel about the DLC? Okay, that was probably the most shocking thing for me, because the game's not even out yet. It's got DLC. Like, just, if we're talking, like, purely, like, just being surprised, that's probably at the top of the list for me. The game's not even out yet. It's got DLC. Dude, I barely made that. Wow. Some weird movement there. So we're going into Rainbow Ride. Bowser in the Sky, I mean, 12 seconds ahead. So, in other words, it comes down to the Bowser throws. Hey, welcome in as well, Hunter. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. I believe you're our 13th live chatter today. That's insane. Again, if that's not a record, then I'd be surprised. Whoa, my god. Come on. Okay. They were making DLC for ZA already. Yeah, I do believe that they were making it, but yeah, to announce it, that is weird. I'm not surprised they were making it already, but yeah, to announce it already, that's kind of crazy. Freaking camera. Yep, it's gonna come down to Bowser throws. We've been here before. Many times. I've had many runs over the years that have come down to these Bowser throws. So here we are again. There's one. Nope. Okay, I think I can probably afford one miss. I better not miss again, though. Yeah, that's probably it. See, like, the thing, it's so easy to miss these throws. Like, very easy to miss these throws. If I get him here, I have it. Nah. Nah, that's it. Oh, well, it's not like this hasn't happened before. I've had so many runs die to these stupid Bowser throws. Look how close it is, though. So close. Whatever. Whatever. Still a good run. It was still a good run. I mean, we had how many golds? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 golds? That's pretty good. I'll take that. God, those throws suck. You'd think I'd know how to do them by now, but nope, I don't. I mean, it doesn't help that I switch versions. That definitely doesn't help. I'll take it, though. Not a bad run. Let's see. Chat is moving right now. My goodness. Karen says, I was secretly hoping for Animal Crossing or Luigi's Mansion 4 on a ship. That would have been cool. Mr. Gamer says, that's fair. Savannah says, Karen, yes, it's that time where we can all have the Animal Crossing hats on for new. That's true. Animal Crossing announcement. Karen says, it's okay. We're having fun in chat. Well, yeah, I don't know what the chat's moving all of a sudden. What the heck, but... Alright, let me go save those. How are we looking for time? We're almost at 4 hours. Save as a personal best? No. Okay. Well, first things first, I need to add... See if I remember. Shouldn't be that hard to keep track, right? I need to add Schneidog. And Savannah and Hunter. I think that's it, right? I'm gonna scroll back up anyway, just to make sure. But I don't believe I missed anyone. Nope, that should be it. Yep. Good job, Grande. You remembered to do something. Okay, well, Mr. Gamer wasn't kidding. You know, I think this is only the second time that's ever been redeemed. I still have Bean Boozled as well, so... Got a couple things I have to do now. Time for a bad bean. Okay, well... Hey, I'll do that in a second. What now? I think I'm probably gonna do another run in this. Because, why not? I think it'd be cool to get a PB during this stream, but... Yeah. I think I'll probably do another run here. Do kind of wish we got it at least a little bit more content for the Galaxy games besides Storybook. I'll take it. Yeah, like that, I was excited about the Galaxy 1 and 2, but I already own both games. I can play them, so it was cool to see. I was excited about it, but I already own the games. But for people that don't own the games, yeah, I could see why they'd be losing their mind. But yes, it is bean time. It is time for a bean. So now, for those of you keeping track at home, these beans have been insanely good to me lately. How good? Well, I've had 8 good beans in a row. Yeah. That's insane. So surely I'm due for a bad one now, right? Right? 8 good beans in a row and counting. So let's see what we get. Again, I always try to hold it up, so... Okay, that's a good spin. You know, do I even gotta say what it is? Do I even have to say what it is? Look, I don't know if there's like some kind of weight on this. Some kind of magnet. Yeah, stink bug again. What is up with this bean, dude? Yeah, I know what you look like. I've gotten it like 50 times. I know it's this one. I've seen it enough. Now, surely... Wait, hang on. I'm trying to get the plastic thing back on. There we go. Okay. The music goes well with this. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow, we know the drill. We've been here before many times. Now, if this is a good bean, if this is toasted marshmallow again, this is going to be 9 good beans in a row. There is no way it's good again. Like, I'm fully braced for stink bug right now. Yep. It's back. it's back. My old friend is back. Oh. Here it is. You know what's weird though? It doesn't taste as bad because I'm so used to... Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Nope. It's not as bad though because I know what it tastes like. It's like, hey, I've been here before. Not good. When you... I can't describe when you eat this bean, when you breathe out. I think that's the worst part, when you breathe out. Like, chewing on it, okay. It sucks, but yeah, when you breathe out, I can't even describe how bad that is. God, it's awful. I was due, right? I mean, come on. 8 good beans in a row. How refreshing. Magnum... What the... I read that as Magnemite. Wait. Magnetite? Wait, what's Magnetite? I read that... Oh wait, no, it does say Magnemite. I can't read, apparently. That aftertaste is awful, by the way. Hawk says, you know that I have 14k Timbits. You must have the most then, 14k. You can do some stuff with that. Okay, so we did the bean. That's the wrong mouse. Okay, beans done, and now I need to lift weights. What did I put? Was it 10? Did I put 10? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm down for that. I think that's only the second time that's ever been redeemed, so... Also, let me get this going so there's some sound.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, I need to get my gloves and weights. So I shall be right back.
So long, Bowser.
Okay, we're back. Saving for specific redemptions.
Press start to play.
5k to lift weights. See, the thing with my rewards, I'm always down to change the cost of them, but again, I think this is only the second time it's ever been redeemed, I'm pretty sure. So far it's been okay. But what's the cooldown for this again? 15 minutes? I mean, it's been fine, so I'll just keep it. But yeah. 10 reps. Okay. 40 pounds. Here we go.
Press start to play.
Alright. Good little weightlifting. What the heck? I got stuff laying everywhere. Anyways. Alright, that was good. Yeah, 40 pounds is not, like, it's not heavy, but if you do it over and over again, then, you know, it can get tiring. I don't lift weights a whole lot. I should probably do it more often. I couldn't even lift 40 pounds. Well, plus, my old job, I used to lift boxes that were probably heavier than that, sometimes. Alright. So... yeah, let me mark that off as complete. Alright, so we are at the 4-hour mark, but again, I was planning on going for about 6 or 7 hours anyways, so yeah, I'll definitely do another run in this, but first, let me get caught up in the chat. Let's see, that applies to anything workout related, 50-pound ones. Yeah, like obviously I can lift more than 40, like I'm definitely not like a bodybuilder or anything by any means, but 40 pounds is pretty good. You know, you do it a few times. Honestly, with how not in shape I am, I would still struggle a little to lift 40. Well, it's just about getting your body used to it, right? Can do 5-pound dumbbells. I think anyone can do it. It just takes time. You just got to get your body used to it. But I'm going to step away for a minute. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Hawk says most of the machine parts that I move around are around 60 pounds, which I do that solo while the rest of the crew struggles when there's 2 of them lifting. Well, it's hard if you're not used to it, right? That's the thing. Like with me, I probably should lift weights more often, honestly, but my lower body's great. I do a pretty good job with the walking and running and all that usually. Upper body, it's a bit of a different story, but yeah, 40 pounds is not really too bad. And Mr. Gamer coming in with the lurk, I do appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna do another run. So that first run was actually pretty decent. And I didn't even warm up or anything, I went in cold. So I definitely can't complain. So sum of best is 103.03. And plus, like, I missed PB by, what was it, like 6 or 7 seconds? And I messed up badly in, what was it, Tall Mountain, I died. But I was still that close. Alright. So we are past 4 hours. I really don't have like a plan set schedule at this point. So yeah, we'll do another run. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do something else after this.
Dear Mario, please come to the
Like right here alone, there's like 15 seconds of time save.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Guess I can quickly run through some shoutouts here. Let's go ahead and shout out all of our live chatters today. We had Lan, Karen, Hawk, Isaac, Sebastian, Sajingu, Peach, Embrus, Mr. Gamer, Attacking Blind, Schneidog, Savannah, and Hunter. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream today, guys. Now, can I get Lackey Skip again? Probably not. Nope. Sebastian says, did you make the video from yesterday? Not yet, but I do want that. I would like that to be up at some point over the weekend. Yeah, that was freaking insane what happened yesterday. Okay, that's a good bomb clip. What the heck was that? I know it's gonna sound like an excuse, but this controller, it doesn't have notches in it like an N64 controller. So it makes it kind of difficult to speedrun this game, honestly. But I am making it work the best I can. Okay. Yeah, so I missed Bomb Clip and Lackey Skip in the PB then. Nice.
Here we go! Hey, go!
And got it. Nice.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Again, the freaking camera, dude. Still not used to it. Oh, come on. Dude, I messed up there last time too. What? Such a weird thing to mess up on. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Missed that cycle. Lance says, here's to a PB. I know I can do it. Like, you look at the sum of best. Just a matter of putting it all together. Which is a heck of a lot easier said than done. Dude, I can't even with this camera. I know I keep saying it, but I can't. Just can't get used to it.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
Whoops.
Here we go!
So we're probably gonna lose some time here.
Hey, go!
Alright, yeah, we're a little behind, but that's okay. 10 down. So yeah, we'll see how we'll see what happens here. I don't know. I might just end the stream after this run. I guess it depends. I only got one. Karen says, gonna torture myself with more impossible card battles. And thank you so much for still being here, sweetie. Oh, I messed that up completely. Not a big deal. Dang it, dude. Not gonna lie, I almost fell there. God, this camera. Oh, that was terrifying. Karen says, of course, I'm just happy I'm off today. I'm a noob? I know that. I know that. You know, I think I need to just throw him sooner. So I tend to hit him more when I throw him sooner. Okay, that was good. That's a gold. Nice. Hawk says the only way he can prove that he's not a noob is by doing an entire run with beer goggles. I mean, I may or may not be planning that. Pretty good movement. Alright, so decent start to this run so far. Nice.
Here we go! Hegel!
Again with the camera. Alright, that is gonna be a gold. Back-to-back golds. Got that sum of best under 103 now.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
$84? Oh shoot. That could be a problem. That might be a problem. I don't think I can grab that with a long jump. No, I cannot. Freaking knew it. Not the end of the world, but... that kind of sucks.
Here we go! Hegel!
Okay, I ended strong at least. I'm still slightly ahead. Eventually I'll figure out this camera. Just don't know when. I missed that last time too. Oddly enough. That was some weird movement. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yep, this is fantastic. Yep, you miss it once and then it's a snowball effect. Here we go. Oh my god. Yep, goes through the door by accident. This is fantastic. Oh my god, I look like I didn't even play the game in my life for a few seconds there. Okay, that was fantastic. Got some more action in the live chat here. Lance says, I would redeem points to see that. It's gonna happen eventually. I don't know what this run's turning into, by the way. No idea. I guess that works. Oh, these things can suck a lot sometimes, I tell you. Physics are so weird. Come on, man. That was terrible. I don't know what that was. That was kind of garbage. That's what that was. Dude, really? This is so bad. Yeah, of course, because why not? Why not? I know I should probably reset here, but I'm not going to because, yeah. Same thing that happened last time happened again. Wow, I made up a 1 second and a half. Well, that's wonderful. Yep, this is wonderful. You know what's funny? I died like that in a run before. Oh well. That's a shame. That is a shame. Alright, I'll try again.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to
Hey, we got some more action over in the live chat here. Lan's got some ads. No worries. Thank you so much for being here as always, Lan. I really appreciate it. I said earlier, and I'll say it again, it's always good to have some company during a live stream. I can't complain. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I mean, it was hopping earlier. I don't know where that came from. That was crazy. Yeah, not that I would ever complain about that, but... It's one of the things of being a streamer, right? You never know. You just never know when something crazy like that could happen. I've got Lucky Skip again, look at that. So I should be ahead then, even if I do miss Bomb Clip, which I probably will. Yeah, I can't do it with this controller. I just can't. Lance says, wait, what happened? Wait, with what? Yeah, I cannot do bomb clip with this controller.
Here we go!
Okay, that's fine. I know I messed that up. So yeah, we are ahead because I know I missed Lackey Skip and Bomb Clip in the PB, so... And again with the camera. Dude, this controller, I can't even do it. I cannot even do it. I can't. Oh my god. If I still get that, I'll be shocked. That was so garbage. I think this controller does have a little bit of joystick drift. I think it might be time to start using a different controller for speedruns. With this game, anyway. Whatever that was. Why do I keep messing up here today? That's such a weird thing to mess up on. Not gonna make it. Nope. And I don't even have enough coins. Great. 1 coin short. Yes, spawn it right beside the other star. Great idea. Oh my lord, what a mess this run is. We got some more action over in the live chat here. It is a Lan. Lan says this run will be PB, maybe. No. Definitely not. Might do one more reset. It's this controller, dude. I'm not able to do certain movements with it because of that slight joystick drift. Wow, that was terrible. What's funny is I could actually come back from this. Lance says, I believe one day you'll have a world record. No. No, it's never gonna happen. Because, number one, I just don't practice enough at any game, any category to get a world record. And number two, I'm just not good enough at games for that. I shoot for PBs, that's what I do. Funny thing is, like, if I spent enough time on something, I probably could take a run at a world record, but yeah, it would take years. So, I mean, look, I've been speedrunning this game for 5.5 years, I'm still not good at it. Look at all the mistakes I'm making. But at the end of the day, I just do it for fun, so. Why are you down here? I never rotate the camera properly at that part. I don't know what it is. And we've got Hawk back in the live chat. Welcome back. Awesome to have you here. It is not just Lan here. That's preposterous. Oh my god, dude, this camera. I can't even with this. We're going this way, I guess. Okay, so I want to try to throw him a little bit sooner. Yeah. Spin him 3 times and throw him. I think it's the way to go. Just don't hang on to him too long. Hawk says, if I can have 2 world records, then you can definitely have 1 if you try. No, but you're good at games though, Hawk. That's a gold. Hello. Hey, welcome in, Conquer the Red Squirrel 45. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will add your list. I said it again. I said add your list again. I will add your name to the list of shoutouts after this run. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. You're our... Is it 14th live chatter today? My goodness. Again, that's gotta be a record. I think it was a record a while ago. That's insane. Oh my. Okay, I looked away for a second. That was my fault. Lance says anything after this game? We'll see. Maybe. Closing in on 5 hours. I would also like to point out that that is a first-time chat from Conquer. Conquer says, anyone played Age of Empires? I have not. I'm not familiar with that game. I've heard of it, though. Well, you know, even though this has been a pretty bad start, I could come back from this, as crazy as it sounds. I hit that block so weird. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that last one. Okay, that felt pretty good. We're gonna gain almost a second. Come on, teleport. Ah, what I even bother? Try to do something different there, it didn't work. Okay, 86, that works. Alright, that was pretty good actually. Gained 5 seconds. Hawk says, yes, I have. Gonna go ahead and give a shout out to the names I see in the chat right now. We got Hawk, Lan, Conquer, and Karen. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Eventually I'll figure out this camera, I swear. Holy. I didn't fall there this time. Dude, I swear these things. Okay, that was actually not awful. Why am I not grabbing that ledge? Okay. Not sure how I missed that. And that's gonna be it for this run. I guess I pulled back too soon, I don't know. Hawk says, did you know that within a week I've lost 6 pounds? That's awesome. Congrats, Hawk. That's amazing. Do you have a goal in mind, or... I think this might be the final run today. Dude, what is this movement? Hoping to get to 175. I hope you're able to get there. I have not weighed myself in a while, but I think I'm around 160. But it's been a while since I've weighed myself, so I don't know how accurate that is. You know, I'm surprised I'm not further behind, to be honest. So I just had to lose 29 more pounds to get there. I hope you're able to get there, speaking of 29. Yeah, I really hope you can get there, Hawk. want to see, like, is there a way I can definitely hit him sooner, right? I can go like that. It doesn't really do much if I'm stuck on the pillar. Oh, that was loud. But it is okay, my mic probably did not pick it up. Hey, we gained 4 seconds. And that is a gold. Nice. Well, let's see. Do I die in here again? Dude, I thought I had it that time. Man. Then I missed that. And then it just falls apart. Unreal. Ay. Yep, if I throw him sooner, I'm telling you, that's the way to go. Back-to-back golds? Okay, cool. That's pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Why are you way over there? Come on, man. One day I'll learn how to do that. Just kidding, probably not. And we got some more action over in the live chat here. I'll read that message in just a second. Hawk says, yay, my uninterrupted power supply just arrived, so no more worrying about power flickers. Killing the streams. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you got that. Really? That was close. Okay, so I definitely messed up there in the PB. That's a gold, actually. I messed something up there in the PB. So this run's not dead. Oh my god, dude, the camera again. Ah, yes, there's my good old friend. There's my good old friend. Can't control it. It just does it when it wants to. Oh, it didn't do it that time. I didn't even lose that much time, considering. Shocking. That's two. Why can't I not get out of the water? Thank God I got that. Seriously?
Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
We got some more action over in the live chat here. Conquer is back. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Conquer says, someone want to play a card game with me by typing. I don't know. It might just be you here right now, Conquer. I'm not too sure. Thank you so much for tuning in the stream, though. I really appreciate that. I still have to add your name to the shoutouts as well.
Hey, go!
Here we go. Good old camera. Wow, we got a gold. Whatever that was. Really? That better not be moving. Thank God. the heck? Did I not? Okay, that's a late split, whatever. Alright, let's just put me out of my misery here. Hey, welcome back, sweetie. I love you too. Never forget that. Of course we're gonna hang out later, of course. Good to see some action in the live chat. I'll say right now, whoever is watching this live right now, or watching this as a VOD, there won't be that big of a speech at the end this time. There won't be, so fear not. Because I know that is a staple of mine. There's not going to be a long speech at the end of this one. It'll be quick. Well, if I can hit him... Oh, get out of here. It's a PB. That's a PB. What? That was a garbage run. How is that a PB? Okay, cool, I guess. We PB by 20 seconds. Okay. That was okay, sure. That was a terrible run. I don't know how it's a PB. That made no sense. I was behind the whole time. I have no idea. I'm not gonna get super excited about it because I know I can do way better. Like, way better. What a weird run. Yeah, I was behind the whole time. I was out of that first split. Weird. But cool. 104.28. I'm not gonna check my rank. I don't care about that. Alright, let's just go ahead and save these. And it's saved. Okay, cool. I know I need to add... Yes, I need to add Conquer to the list of shoutouts. So we had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 live chatters? That's gotta be a record. Oh my god. What in the world? I don't have an answer for that, but... yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. Like I said, this is not gonna be an hour-long speech. Anyone who knows me would know that it is a staple of mine to have long speeches at the end of these celebration streams. This one's gonna be nice and quick. You know why? Because I don't deserve this. I don't. I do not deserve 100 followers. When I made the decision to come to Twitch, I was not expecting anything. It is no secret, it is no surprise that my reputation is gone as a content creator now, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. I messed up a lot. I've owned up to it, I've apologized numerous times, but I get it. That's just the life of a content creator, right? But yeah, I made the decision to come to Twitch not expecting anything, and somehow I've got over 100 followers. I have no idea. And again, I have no clue who's here right now, who's listening to this, whatever. It's gonna be quick. But yeah, just thank you. I don't know, because I legit feel like I don't deserve it. What the heck did I do to deserve 100 followers? I don't have an answer, but yeah, so that's pretty much it. So the reason why I want to do this stream, it's really quite simple. I don't know, I really don't think I'm ever gonna hit another milestone again, so I wanted to make sure I did something a little special for today. And little fun fact, this is my longest Twitch stream ever, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. It's gotta be close. But yeah. I don't have any words, and I don't see any answers for what I did to deserve it, but yeah, just you guys are amazing. And like I'm a mess of a content creator. I am. Look how the stream started today. I was supposed to play Jamboree. The game wasn't even working right away, and then I got to work, and then I get in the game and nobody joined, so I didn't even bother playing it, which was expected. I didn't expect anyone to join. I think I only had Hawk join in Mario Kart World, that was it. So I get it, but it just one thing I do want to mention though, it did happen during this stream where while I was playing Pokemon Stadium 2, there have been some times during streams, it's been happening a lot lately, where my chats will get really quiet, which again is expected, it's fine. But what's happening is I'm sitting here playing a game and I'm kind of starting to fall asleep a little bit, which is not a good look for a content creator. When you go into a stream, you don't want to see somebody like, you know what I mean? And that's been happening a lot lately. But just full transparency, the reason why that's been happening is because quiet chats. So, like, obviously, if you got a busy chat, that's going to keep your energy level up. And you want to be the same way, right? And it's nobody's fault, that's just the way it is. I mean... But, what I will say, moving forward, I think... I'm going to try probably to cut down on the streams a little bit. So whether that means less than 5 streams a week or shorter streams, whatever it is, I haven't decided yet completely. Because it's not a good look. Like, you go into a stream when the guy is half asleep, I mean, not saying anything. Like, there have been times where I've straight up moved my mic away. But you wouldn't be able to see that, right? You can't see my mic in the face cam, so yeah. There have been times where my mic is over there like that. So yeah, you can still hear me talking, but it's again, I'm a mess of a content creator. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. But that's no secret. So yeah, not gonna be a long speech, but just thank you. I have no clue what I did to deserve it, because I have no way to update people unless it's on YouTube, because I don't have a Discord server, which I know doesn't help. But yeah, this is yeah, it's tough though, because what makes this whole content creation thing tricky is it's my only source of income, right? This is something I got into a little bit deep during a stream. I think it was this week, maybe last week, I can't remember, but yeah, this is my only source of income. And again, not to go into too much detail, but it is very hard to find work up here, and I've been looking for about a year. Yep, I don't mind talking about it, I don't mind being transparent a little bit here, but again, I don't know who the heck's listening or who's watching the VOD, whatever, but it's been tough. It's been tough. This is something I could ramble about for hours and hours and hours all night, but obviously I'm not going to, because yeah, obvious reasons. But yeah, this is it's been tough. It's definitely been tough, but yes, we're gonna wrap it up here, guys. I'm done rambling. 100 follower special, and now Karen's calling me. I mean, it's Karen and Lan here. How appropriate. Hello.
I'm sorry to interrupt your speech, but it's my turn to talk.
Alright, well, I think it's appropriate that it's just you and Lan here.
It's actually not, but okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Before you go on your, I thought I would stop you mid-tangent and just say that, I'll be honest, when you first told me, I don't even know if they could hear me. Because I kind of want them to hear me, so turn me up, I guess.
Well, again, I'm pretty sure it's just Lan here anyways, so...
It's not.
Well, anyways.
Well, when you first told me that you were going to go to Twitch, I was honestly skeptical. I was just like, oh, Lord, okay, sure, fine, whatever. But the moment you did your first Twitch stream in like 4 years, I knew it was the right decision. The vibe was so much different, and I feel like as a content creator, you just began to have fun with it again, and it was fun to see, like, you just could be you and not worry about, what label your channel had, or like, if you were big or small or medium, you were just having fun, because
me,
that's what it should be
Mario.
about. It should be about you playing games, and
Hello.
at the end of the day, if you're just enjoying making the content, then that's what should matter. And I feel like with Twitch, I feel like maybe if there's one bit of advice I would offer you, is I feel like maybe the dual streaming might be too much for you, is why you feel like you want to pull back. I would just maybe focus on one platform or the other, so you don't feel very overwhelmed. But I'm just letting you know, there were quite a few people here, even though you can't see it, I can see it, and this stream was a lot of fun, and people do have fun in your chats, and that, this year in general for you has been quite a year, and I'm really proud of how much you have grown and evolved, and just the choices you're making are affecting you more positively, and I can see it every day, and I know other people are noticing it too. So at the end of the day, just keep doing what you're doing, and if people don't like it, they can kiss my little white ass on the ground. And that I love you more than anything, and I'm always gonna be here, and I don't really know what I'd do without you.
Well, hey, I can make this about you real quick.
Well, I was trying to talk about you.
I'm just saying I could.
Yeah, you could, but you won't.
Hey, you don't know that.
Yeah.
But what I will say, like, yeah, like when I made the decision to come to Twitch, there was no expectations, right? Even now, there's still no expectations. I don't think there is. YouTube is a little bit different though, because with YouTube, I've had that channel now for over a decade, and what a time for being boozled. But, just completely lost my train of thought.
It was derailed by being
Yeah, YouTube. My channel is... YouTube channel, that is. It's over a decade old, right? And I've got over 10k subs. Now, normally, the average person would look at that and be like, oh, 10.7k subs. Okay, they know what they're doing. But I don't. I really don't. And I'm not going to go into too much detail about everything that's happened this year. What? 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 Wait, what'd you say?
That's why I'm on the phone with you. I'm not gonna let you go into I'm not gonna let you contact me about yourself. So
Well, no, I'm not going to, because, like, it would just be me repeating everything that I said before. I think the best way to sum it up is I'm a mess of a content creator. I am. No schedule, no server, no nothing. But, just again, it's tough, because, like, this is, I just mentioned it a few minutes ago, this is my only source of income, right? So it's like, I'm trying to find the right balance between doing this a lot, but not to the point where it's too much. Now, as far as the dual streaming go, hey, you know what? Maybe Karen has a point. Maybe you do. Because when I dual stream, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I'm still making content on YouTube, streaming on YouTube, so there's that quote-unquote expectation still there. So, but with Twitch, there's, I mean, I'm a noob. I'm a newbie over here. You know what I mean? It's only been a couple months, but yeah, I mean, like, you look at how today went, for example. I thought it went pretty well.
It was awesome. We had a great time.
Like, yeah, there was the part, you know, when I was playing Stadium 2, the falling asleep and all that, but that's a whole other issue. I get it. On Twitch, it makes sense. On YouTube, it makes sense, for that matter. But yeah, just it's been hard to kind of accept the fact that this is not going to be a full-time thing ever, because I do put a lot of work into this, and I know it's like, as a normal viewer, it can be really hard to see, right? I would know, trust me. Like, you know, there was a point in time where I was not a content creator, and I would see somebody streaming, I'd be like, oh, this looks easy. It's easy. They're making all this money. They get all these viewers. It's easy, right? You just hit record or hit go live and you're good to go. No, there's a lot of work that goes into it. And, content creators, there's another word for content creators, that they're called influencers, right? But, not to get into this too much, but that is something I need to work on, for sure. So, you can figure out where I'm going with that. But, this past year has definitely proven that I have a lot to work on, and I know I'm getting better, but I still got a long way to go. Very long way to go. So, yeah. And yes, you can say something, Lan. Again, I think it's so appropriate, the fact that it's Karen and Lan here. How perfect. Anyways, Bean Boozled. See, that was pretty good. That was like, what, 20 minutes? Not even? Not an hour? But yeah, there's really not too much else I want to say, because again, it's just, it's not a giant milestone by any means, 100 followers, but again, I don't know if I'll get another milestone ever again. I don't think I will, but I just wanted to make sure I did something a little special. Anyways, Bean Boozled. Oh, look at this. We actually didn't get Stink Bug. We got... it's got stink in the name. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Okay, that would be... Is it this one? Nope, definitely not that one. Is it this one? Yes, Mario, I know, Sleepy Town, we're all going to sleep, I know. I put myself to sleep earlier. Quite literally. Not quite literally. See what I mean? I make no sense. Anyways, this is the right bean. It is the right bean. See, now we're gonna go on a stretch. We're gonna go on a streak where I get a bunch of bad ones.
I'm tired.
Okay. I don't know if I've ever tried the Stinky Socks one. Holy cow, what is this? Lance said, you might be all over the place content-wise, but I'll always stand by no matter what, and moving over here has done wonders for you. Forget about Discord server, you don't need it. If people want to support, they will show up without needing Discord. No, I know, I do appreciate that, Land, just that the server, I'm not saying like, oh, if I made a server, it would solve all my problems, obviously, but it would help a lot, for sure. Because right now, it's like, especially with Twitch, because Twitch doesn't have like a community tab or anything, so it's like, you just kind of have to wait and see when I go live. It's like, oh, he's live. There you go. You know what I mean? But I do try. I really do try. I know there's a lot of things I could be better at, of course, when it comes to making content, but just yeah. I do still enjoy it. That's never gonna change. That's not a problem. But yeah, just the about what I talked about earlier, I might start to pull back a little bit on the streams. So whatever it means, whether it means not dual streaming or shorter streams, whatever it is, because it is a lot. I'll be honest, it's a lot. When you have quiet chats like I do on a daily basis, it's gonna get to you when it happens that frequently. And again, I get it, but what can you do, right? Takes a lot of luck to make it as a content creator. But I'm here all the time, like right now it's just me and chat. No, that's what I was saying, like it's appropriate that it's only you and Karen Land. Like, anyways, I gotta eat this bean. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Here we go. What the heck? I can't even tell. Well, it's not bad.
Well, then it's not Stinky Socks then.
No, it's Tutti Frutti. I've noticed like the good ones, it takes a while for the flavor to come through. But the bad ones, you know right away.
I feel, yeah.
That is a good bean. Good bean indeed. Saving all the bad ones for Karen.
I know, I'm scared.
We'll see. But we are at the 6-hour mark, so
Please eat it.
I do. Yeah, there isn't really too much else I want to say. I guess I can run through the shoutouts real quick here. How many redemptions did we have?
Too many.
No, not a crazy amount. Looks like we had a grand total of 6 channel redemptions. Also do want to thank Peach Ariel for the follow. That was crazy. First time I heard that alert in quite a while. And let's go ahead and shout out all of our live chatters, which I do want to talk about this in a minute, by the way, after I do it. Alright, shoutouts to all of the live chatters today. We had Lan and Karen both at the top. Imagine that. Hawk, Isaac, Sebastian, Sajingu, Peach, Embrust, Mr. Gamer, Attacking Blind, Schneidog, Savannah, Hunter, and Conquer. Thank you so much to all of you for tuning in to today's live stream. But what does that tell you right there? Like, I've seen streamers who do shoutouts, like, at the end of the stream, they'll shout out who they see in the chat, but I've never seen anyone else do this. Like, literally write down everybody's name who pops in. That's how you know I'm a small channel. Like, I couldn't do that if I had, like, 50 people here. Are you kidding? There's no way. So, there are perks to having quiet chats. That's one of them. I can, you know, I've been talking a lot lately about just treasuring my viewers a lot more, which I always have, obviously, but way more now than ever, just because the numbers are dwindling more and more, but just, what?
You're doing great.
Hey, I'm just being honest.
Just do it 'cause it's fun.
No, at the end of the day, yeah, I do it because I enjoy it. Like, I'm not doing this to, you know, hoping to stream to 100 people or that. I got a lot of respect for people that can do that because I know I couldn't. There's no way. I'd be flabbergasted every stream. I'll be here even if it's just me, I'll be there. Well, again, I'll say it again, it is very appropriate that it's just you and Karen land. But yes, that was a good bean. Alright, Rainbow Session. Done. Now, we go on a raid. But who are we raiding? Karen ended the call. Well, let me confirm, actually. I make sure they're actually live. Or are they not live? What the heck? They should be. What the heck? Oh, they already ended. Well, never mind then. I guess we're not gonna go on a raid. Well, gosh darn it. Okay, not a big deal, I guess. I guess we're not gonna raid anyone. You have to be running out of bad beans. I should be running out of good beans, I would think, but yeah, so we're gonna wrap it up here. So it was a good stream. You know, at the end of the day, it was a good stream. And just one last thank you to everyone for 100 followers, guys. Like, that's insane. Like, that's a lot. Like, nowadays, I consider one person a lot, because when I hit that go live button, when I hit that upload button, whatever it is, YouTube, streams, videos, whatever it is, I expect to see zeros. And when I came over to Twitch, I was not expecting a thing to come out of this. But I get affiliate in 4 days, which is insane to think about. But that's all on you guys. I can't get affiliate. I can't get 100 followers on my own. That's all of you guys doing that. So, and I know a very large portion of you came over from YouTube, and I know I can understand why a lot of people wouldn't come over to Twitch from YouTube, but a lot of you did make that change, that move, and just thank you, honestly, seriously, like, just from the bottom of my heart, because, yeah, I was expecting nothing to come out of this, but here we are doing a freaking 100 follower special. Like, that's insane to think about. Just insane. So yeah, that's pretty much all I want to say. So we are going to wrap it up here. Who would I want to raid? Well, I guess I can say it now. It was Attacking Blind, but he ended his stream like an hour ago or something, but that's all good. But yeah, so we're gonna wrap it up here. So moving forward, of course, tomorrow is Saturday. I'm usually off for the weekend, and this weekend is no exception. So I will be off tomorrow and Sunday, and then I'll be back on Monday. And again, I'll figure out some kind of formula that works. Maybe I've also thought about doing more videos on YouTube, like recording more videos. But we'll see. I need to kind of rework my routine here a little bit, because it's a lot. Because usually I go for 4 hours, right? And I'm dual streaming like pretty much every day, and technically it's like 2 streams. So basically, in a way, it's like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. It's like full-time hours right there, kind of. Kind of, not really, but it's a lot though. Again, the low numbers, they'll get to anyone at some point, especially if you do as much as I do. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna pull back a little bit. I haven't decided if that means shorter streams, less streams, whatever it is. Yeah, just take it one day at a time. So yes, I will be live on Monday, probably at my usual time, 1 o'clock p.m. EST, of course. And again, I don't know if it's gonna be a dual stream. Maybe it will be. I'll figure it out. But anyways, big extra shout out, by the way, to Lan and Karen for being at the end of the stream. I think it is so appropriate that it's just you two here right now. That's very appropriate if you ask me. But yes, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Grande Gamer is done rambling for the night. So thank you all so much one last time for 100 followers on Twitch. Absolutely insane milestone. I never thought I'd get this far. So thank you all so much one final time, guys. So I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have a fantastic rest of your Friday. Have an amazing weekend. And I will see you all on Monday, either here or YouTube, for the next live stream. And remember that kindness always prevails. We'll see you all on Monday for the next live stream. Take care, everyone.
People are fighting through the storms each day, carry their burdens in their own quiet way. Every scar's a story, every heart can tell. No place for judgment, let kindness swell. We're all climbing mountains in a world so wide. Why add weights when we can stand side by side? Never be judgmental, let love light the trails. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life-shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails. The mirror's reflection can lie in disguise. Behind those faces are untold cries. Empathy's the armor that our souls must bear. In a broken world, it's our love we share. Shatter the walls, let compassion roar. Every soul's a sailor drifting to a shore. Help the land guide with your open hand. A brighter world is something we can't demand. Never be judgmental, let love light the trails. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life-shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails. The mirror's reflection can lie in detritus. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life-shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails. Prevails. Prevails.